Good morning, everybody. How we doing today? Carl, I've got myself routed to the Road Ranger up there in Marion.
Very 2005.
I'm about 40.
Hi,
I'm about 42 miles away from it.
Said morning all. Crystal Miller said good morning.
Good morning, everybody.
Sheila Hampton said
this is for all the train engineers.
May said hi, Alice. Steve Anderson said howdy.
Howdy, partner.
Golden Freddy said morning, Sheila. Traffic 71 said good afternoon from the UK.
Good afternoon, UK. How you doing?
Turkey 551 said hi, how are you?
Doing pretty good, Turkey. How you doing?
Sheila Hampton said morning all.
Good morning, Sheila.
Turkey 551 said good morning. Relic Robert said morning, Bobby.
Good
Stewie
morning,
Cooley
Robert.
said why you sounding like Trump. May said good morning, Bobby.
Stewie, you looking
Did you
to
go to the casino last night?
you looking to get kicked
Donna
out?
Maxwell said morning, Bobby and gang. H. Carl Johnson said sounds good. That is a good one to get to. I likely won't have YouTube once I leave.
Okay.
Alice
I'm about
Usher
42 miles away
said
from
hi,
it.
Bobby. Alice Usher said hi, Donna. Tammy Reagan said good morning, Bobby.
Good morning,
Kansas
Tam.
got 2.5 inches of this morning. Turnpike is shut down south of Wichita.
Oh, dang.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said hey, Bobby, good morning, y'all.
Good morning.
Wisco Robin Bowling clinking beer mugs said good morning, sir, and chat.
Good morning. Good
Happy
morning.
Friday Eve
Oh, what was it? Happy
Golden
Friday's
Freddy
Eve?
said good morning, Samuel. May said good morning, Donna. Alice Usher said hi, Carl. Stewie Cooley said just joking, bro.
I know. I was
Crystal
playing.
Miller said after a week-long vacation, I've decided I'm gonna have to figure out how to hook my phone up like yours, Bobby. It didn't work hardly at all while I was out.
Dang it.
Turkey 551
I was kidding with you,
said,
Stewie.
what do you think of breakfast? H.
Well, I had
Carl
breakfast.
Johnson said hi, Alice.
So yeah, I'll be there in about 40-ish minutes to the Road Ranger, give or take. Who's ready to roll, man?
Anderson said I had 2 McDonald's sausage muffins and 2 hash browns.
I had biscuit and
I'm
gravy and
loving it.
eggs, man.
Taco King said, where are we starting? Elizabeth M said, hi, Bobby.
Metropolis.
Doing another hit and run. I'll check back later.
All right, we'll be here all day today. It's an all-day
Samuel
run today.
Wilkinson Jr. said, "Hey Bobby, good great sleep."
Yeah, pretty good sleep.
Edward S. said, "Did you take your gummy?" Steve Anderson
Not yet, but I'm out.
said, "LOL." Acaglobo said, "Hello, Misfits." Steve Anderson said, "Gotham City." H. Carl Johnson said, "Let's roll. I have dark red F-150. See you around 10:30.
Dark red F-150. Get down this monster right quick and we'll go.
Donna Maxwell said, "Hi, Alice." Hi, May. Donna Maxwell said, "Looking forward to a meetup."
Heck yeah, we're gonna meet up at the car. Here in about 40-ish minutes. 40 minutes to an hour. But we're 42 miles away, so about 10:30. Well, let's see. What's the GPS say? Yeah, about 10:30. Lord have mercy. That's what happens when you're down a monster. Excuse me. Squeeze me. Sorry about that.
_- Peace Simple USA said, "Have a great day, Bobby."
Thank you, USA. You have a great day, too.
Matt Trapper said, "Good day, A."
Good day,
Wave
Matt
at a
Trapper.
hand, Bobby.
How you doing today?
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said, "I'm eating breakfast at McDonald's morning." Crystal Miller
Breakfast at McDonald's.
said, "My husband won't allow me to drink Monsters when I'm in the car with him anymore. He tried to tell me I don't breathe while I'm talking." Disco Robin
You don't
Lord,
breathe when
Lincoln
you're talking.
Earmuffs,
Lord have mercy.
said, "Not bad manners, just good drink."
Right? There you go.
Said, "Howdy, Bobby, haha.
Bethany, how
It's
you
better
doing?
than farting, LOL." Deanna Elkins
Right?
said, "Hello, Bobby and everyone."
Yeah, how you doing?
Matt Trapper said, "Doing good, A."
Right on.
Hope you're 2A.
I'm doing pretty good. I rode the one wheel up to Hardy's here and got me some breakfast.
Said, "LOL, Crystal."
I actually,
Alice
I actually
Usher
fished for a minute
said,
too.
"Hi, Deanna."
Just a few minutes. I didn't fish for very long. I was going to last night,
Said,
but
"LOL."
I was scared of the dark.
Said, "How you're good."
I'm doing pretty good.
Matt Trapper said, "'Tis called a double hinge tongue A." Deanna Elkins said, "Hello, Alice."
I need to see if I can get. I probably can. I need to see if I can get.
Said, "You didn't invite us, LOL."
Well, I just fished for a few minutes and it wasn't very long.
Robin Bowling clinking beer mugs.
Maybe about 20
Said,
minutes.
"What do you use for bait?" Hash brown. Samuel
brown,
Wilkinson
good.
Jr. said, "I'm at Jackson, Mississippi now."
Jackson, Mississippi. I actually got some little. Last night, when I stopped at that Hugs, I got some
Said, "Hello, Matt Trapper."
little like pepperoni sausage bites
$9.99
for
Said,
catfish.
"Just made a sausage, egg, and cheese on toast sandwich at home."
But I got out last night. It was too dark, man.
Bethany
I'm
"Just kidding."
scared of the dark.
Buddy Reed
Believe it
said,
or
"Hello,
not.
Bobby and the Misfits."
Buddy, how you doing?
Deanna Elkins
I'm actually scared of the
Said,
dark.
"Hello,
I'm scared of
Wisdom."
water. So if you put them
Steve
two
Anderson
together,
said, "The Boggy Creek monster is loose around me."
it don't take much
Disco
to
Robin Bowling clinking beer mugs.
get me paranoid
Said,
out of my
"Hey, Deanna."
skin.
Matt Trapper. Said howdy, Deanna Elkins.
Now, if I go to a fishing hole before dark, then I can usually do it after dark, as long as I'm there when it starts getting dark.
Said hi, Wisco.
But if I try to go to a fishing spot after dark,
Linking beer monks.
I have a terrible time with it.
Crawdads for catfishing up here.
Really?
Wisco
I didn't have any crawdads.
Linking beer monks. Said hey, Alice.
But I used a spinnerbait today just to see. Like I say, I wasn't down there very long,
Crystal
just a little
Miller.
bit.
Said it creates a nightmare fuel, LOL. Brittany Conquest. Said, hey Bobby, how are you doing? You get some sleep last night.
I did. I got some good sleep
Samuel
last night.
Wilkinson Jr. Said I knew jobs training test
How you
start
doing,
time
Brittany?
10:30 a.m. for final time 4:44 p.m. at Jackson, Mississippi. Doug Patotska. Said hi Bobby and gang.
Doug, how you
What
doing?
destination in Nebraska?
Well,
Atlanta,
we're not going to
Said,
Nebraska.
good
We're just going through.
Deanna Elkins.
We're on our way to
Said, hello,
Utah.
Bobby Reed. Matt Trapper. Said 12 hours of the day are dark, Bobby. You should never live in fear, eh? Buddy Reed.
Well, I don't live in fear.
Said hello, Deanna.
That's why I didn't go down there and fish last night.
Said hello at Buddy Reed. Deanna Elkins. Said hello, Landon. Donna Maxwell. Said I can scare myself better than any real danger.
Right?
Buddy
Exactly.
Reed.
Exactly.
Said hello, Wisco Robin.
Well, the
Alice
thing
Usher.
is I'm not scared of the dark as much as I am the dark water. That's what really gets me is dark water.
Said okay. Was wondering how close to my place.
Oh,
Brittany Conquest.
well, we're going to be running down 80.
Said that's good you got some sleep. I'm doing good. Just got home from taking my dog to the vet to get shots, and he has an ear infection, and he's 100 pounds, needs to lose weight.
Dang it.
Deborah Warner.
Average just about
Said,
100
hello there,
pounds.
everyone, good morning. It is 10 o'clock in the morning in North
So,
Illinois.
yeah, we're going to be running 80 down
Said
Nebraska.
hello, Landon. Buddy Reed. Said hello, Alice. Lisa D. Said good morning from Pueblo, Colorado. Good morning, Bobby, and good morning, everyone. I hope everyone has a blessing day. Keep safe out there.
Good morning, Lisa. How you doing?
Robin Bowling, Linking Beer Monks. Said hello at Deborah Warner. Crystal Miller. Said we drove through Nebraska on our way to Texas last week. It was pretty neat.
Yeah,
Deborah Warner.
Nebraska's pretty cool.
Said 68 degrees in North Aurora, Illinois. Supposed to be in the 70s today, 77.
We got 78 right now, according to the truck.
Said hey Bobby, good okay, fuel his truck.
Yeah, we got plenty of fuel.
Linking Beer Monks.
Got fuel last night.
Said hi there at Lisa D. Relic Robert.
The chicken was pretty
Said,
tasty
sounds smart to me, Bobby. Wisco Robin Bowling, Linking Beer
that I
Monks.
got last night. It was pretty
Said, hey,
tasty.
and Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Deanna Elkins. Said hello, Brittany. Brittany Conquest. Said hello, Deanna Elkins. Buddy Reed. Said BRB. Kevin Towler. Said 65 likes.
65
Deanna
likes.
Elkins.
Let's go.
Said hello, Samuel.
Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up
Said
button
good
yet,
morning, right along gang.
smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not
Said
care how
I'm
you
doing
do
good.
it.
Hi,
Stop
Robin.
smurfing on
Wisco
it.
Robin Bowling, Linking Beer Monks.
Who was that, Ron? How you
Said we
doing?
got sunny and 67 here. Wisco
Sunny
Robin
and
Bowling,
67.
Linking Beer Monks. Said hi there, Ron. Deanna Elkins. Said hello, Relic. Jason Pope. Said hashtag FOA.
Huh?
Cal L. Said I live in Kentucky. Whereabouts in the state are you?
We're actually just over the state line.
Deanna Elkins.
We're in Metropolis.
Said hello, Lisa. Crystal Miller. Said try to watch your stream twice while I was on the car. That's when I decided I am done with mobile internet.
Mobile internet.
Wisco Robin Bowling, Linking Beer Monks.
How you doing, Crystal?
Said hi, Jason Pope.
Yeah, we're actually not even in Kentucky. We're in Metropolis right now.
Deanna Elkins. Said hello, Cal L. Wisco Robin Bowling, Linking Beer Monks. Said hi, Pi L. Lisa D. Said hi, Elkins.
was that asked me if I gambled last night. No, I don't go into the casinos and do that. I'm not a gambler.
Alice Usher said hi, Lisa D.
Not big on gambling.
Brittany Conquest said he told you last night he doesn't gamble at all.
Mm-hmm.
Was no Robin Bowling linking beer mugs. Said you gamble everyday trucking.
Well, yeah, I mean, like that,
Said
yeah.
hi, Usher.
But as far as going and putting money in slot machines or on cards or dice, or I don't do that.
WYOBT said Jinxie Bobby hope to catch you later.
Go
Deborah
wild, how you
Warner
do?
said I like when he says stupid something stupid arrow LOL. Was no Robin Bowling linking beer mugs. Said hey at WYOBT. Geo79 said hello everyone.
Gio, how you doing?
Deanna Elkins said hello Crystal Miller. Was no Robin Bowling linking beer mugs. Said hello Geo. WYOBT said hi Wisco. Alice Usher said hi WYOBTS. Crystal Miller said hey Deanna. Deanna
It's a
Elkins
beautiful
said hello WYOBT. Pink waving. WYOBT said hi Alice Jeans. Brittany Conquest said you should save your money for a rainy day and bills and treat yourself once in a while. Not go to the casino to just blow it all on slots or something.
All right.
WYOBT said Deanna Jeansy. Crystal Miller said can't remember the name of the casino, but I made my husband take me there. He was surprised I was only there for the food. They were not fibbing about their ribs that were all you can eat.
Dang it.
Deborah Warner said hello there everyone.
Well, see, I've never even been into the buffets of
Said
casinos.
BT. Teach. Alice Usher said hi Brittany. Steve Anderson said AIT no winning in a casino. WYOBT
Not really.
said Donna have a great day. Brittany Conquest said hi Alice Usher. Deborah Warner said yes because I think it's supposed to be raining today. We got some rain last night or during the morning hours. Geo79 said next year I-65 will close and move on for replacement.
Next year, I-65 closed for replacement. Huh. Interesting.
Steve Anderson said 1004 and MPFFT. Deborah Warner said I don't gamble, it's better that way LOL.
Right. So that hype thing that we was talking about yesterday, right now apparently it's just for small creators, which what YouTube considers small creators is anything under 500,000. Skippity skippity.
Said the words all you can eat is kind of like a big bag of puppy chow in a house full of puppies shaking and pathetic. Skippity dog. Said have a great day, Bobby and all.
Thank you, skippity skip. Hey, thank you, and you have a wonderful day too. And the lower subscriber count you got, the higher points they give you on that happen. So I read that too.
Steve Anderson said I didn't see a baddie. Steve Anderson said Bobby. Deborah Warner.
You didn't see
Said you too, Skip. You have a great day of listing.
what the happen thing? It's on you have to go to post comments to do it, to see it. It's not on live comments, it's on post comments. You know, meaning the comments after the video's over.
Said hi all.
John, how you doing?
Steve Anderson said yes.
Yeah, it's on post videos.
John Maxwell
So if you go to like
said
say
hi, Bobby.
if you go to like say yesterday's live stream and swipe to the left,
Steve Anderson said I'll look now.
swipe to the left on the in the comment section, that's where it's at. You have to swipe to the left though, because the first section is for comments, and the second section will either be your hype or live comments, and then the third section will be whichever one the second one wasn't.
Donna Maxwell said supposedly you can hide any video posted in the last 7 days.
Yeah, it has to be within 7 days. I don't think you can the shorts. I don't think. Maybe, but I don't think so on the shorts. Just the uploaded videos.
Crystal Miller said you get your little noisemaker fixed yet. I'm asking for a little girl laying on the floor with a tummy ache.
That one's always that one I've never had a problem with. It's the other one. It's the screamer is the one that the batteries was messed up on, which is fixed now.
Donna Maxwell said haven't tried shorts and I'm blocked till Monday. Deborah Warner
Damn.
said oh wait for it LOL.
this, I would have just waited behind that prime.
Deborah Warner said
here at the road ranger.
Said morning Dennis. It's okay. Lori G. Said good morning Bobby.
Good morning, Lori. How you doing?
Deborah Warner. Said that happens to me sometimes LOL. Donna Maxwell. Said Lori G. One scuba dude. Said watch out Joni is hitting thumbs. Rogers. Said at Wordslinger so back in the day your handle would be Wordslur. Lori G. Said hi Donna. Deborah Warner. Said oh okay.
Lord have mercy. That was pretty good.
Wordslinger. Said LOL, Roger. Crystal Miller. Said I get very dyslexic. Heck, I have a hard time with cough syrup. Anything that makes it tough to think and everything comes out backwards.
Dang it.
One scuba dude. Said hello Lori smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging. Donna Maxwell. Said LOL Roger. Dennis McCanich. Said Bobby I will try to find you.
Damn.
Lori G. Said hi Scuba. Smiling face with 3 hearts.
Well, here, I'll help you find us. We're 4.5 miles from the 2457 split.
Wordslinger. Said I use alcohol-free cough syrup. Alice Usher. Said hi Lori G. Lori G. Said hi Alice. not Mile Dang. BR. Said morning all.
Good morning,
Deborah
BR.
Warner. Said hello there. Lori G. Said hey there Barry. Deanna Elkins. Said hello Dennis. One Scuba Dude. Said morning BR. Lori G. Said hi BR. Gene C. Deborah Warner. Said okay, so I got my big TV on and my phone and ready to go to see Carl. Mary 2005. Said are we close to the meetup now?
Yeah, we're exiting
JR.
off right now for the
Said
meetup.
good morning.
Good
One
morning,
Scuba
JR.
Dude.
How you doing?
Said quick everyone hi. Donna Maxwell.
Well, we got to pull
Said
in unless
BR.
closed on that.
Deanna Elkins. Said morning BR. Steve Anderson.
Way
Said
station.
Deanna hand pink waving. BR. Said hi Skew.
So it
Lori
looks
G.
like we'll be pulling in
Said hi JR.
if it's open when we come back out. He said what he was driving, but I don't remember his pickup truck.
Deanna Elkins. Said hey Steve Anderson. JR. Said hi Lori. Steve Anderson. Said red P8C cup. Donna Maxwell.
Man, there's a red
Said
one
dark
over there on
red
the other end.
F150. Buried 2005. Said red 150. BR. Said hello Lori
There he
Jeanson
is.
too.
I think. Oh.
One Scuba
Let me
Dude.
slide over here.
Said Carl jump up and down wave your arms.
He's got to. I'm gonna back us right here into this hole.
Lori G. Said LOL Scuba. Deborah Warner. Said hello there IR. BR. Said hello Donna and Deanna. Buried 2005. Said good he got to the beat F150.
There it is. Ah.
Donna Maxwell. Said nice truck.
Ah. Grabbing my sticker out here. Oh, I'm gonna have to get Tasha to order me some more stickers. I only got 3 left.
Buried 2005.
I only got 2 left now. Get the microphone out here. Get the microphone out.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Buried 2005.
Oh, look at that.
Those are cold, but I don't know if you have room for them. There's 2 Milos and 2 Dole lemonades.
Oh, heck yeah.
They didn't have any nitros there.
In here?
No, where I went and got those.
Oh, okay.
They had every nitro or every monster but nitro.
Dollar General and Walmart don't carry them. Not that I've seen just a few Walmarts carry them, but not many.
Yeah.
They'll come over here and say, hey. Just anywhere between the mirrors will be good. Carl.
Pop a horn. Hey gang.
That's
Hey
pretty
Rick,
neat.
I know you're not here. And Leroy, fetch.
That's a pretty cool little horn there.
I got that when I was 40, which is several years ago.
Yeah.
And the light still works, so.
What? How do you get the lights to come on? Oh, you just turn it on? Dang it. That's what I don't know if that would show. I was going to say that's what I need for like when I'm riding a one wheel, but
You can buy just the lights like that if they're bigger. I think orange for
Yeah.
one wheel.
I've got a big old bright one. On the back, on the front it's white.
Okay.
It's pretty bright.
And you wear an orange vest?
No, I quit wearing all the safety equipment. Here, the reason why is because if you've got that helmet on and you've got like a safety vest, the gloves and stuff like
Right.
that, and you're out here, the cops spot the point.
That's true.
And then if you've got a camera in your hand, it's all
Yeah.
over with. They, for whatever reason, they have to come into the front camera and they have to. Why? I don't know. I don't know if it's just a show out thing. I don't know. But anytime I get the vicinity of a cop with my camera, man, they're
That's probably the camera.
yeah, it is. It's the camera. What you doing? Why you doing?
Yeah.
That just seems weird to me.
But I got the right to do it.
Yeah. See, I had the one at the cop in Blue Ridge. I was riding it on the sidewalk. Had my helmet on, had my safety vest, and I was holding the camera up like that. And he spotted me coming out here, the light tanks up there. He started hollering at me as soon as he spotted me. As soon as he seen the camera and the helmet, me on the sidewalk, he started hollering. Stop, the camera.
Is it usually the local ones or the highway patrol?
I've never dealt with the highway patrol. The one in Salt Lake City, now he was real cool about it. But the reason why he stopped me, it was something about being the one-wheel GT his kids had to find. He was just curious about the GT.
Right.
I had my helmet on then though, so
Maybe it was the helmet. I don't know.
and yeah, the helmet really gets their attention when you're on the sidewalk with a helmet on. And then when you're holding that camera, it's completely different. Which I offered that to the cop in Salt Lake City. I said, "You want to ride it?" He said, "No." He said, "You got a camera?" He said, "I can't be out there on camera falling down and busting my butt." He said that he drove his kid though.
Yeah, because they got those cameras, but I mean, I've seen this local sheriff's department, they'll get out and play with kids and stuff, but I'm sure they turn their cameras off. But most of them, once they get out of that car or if their lights are on, that camera comes on.
Then there's the one in Roswell now. He was real cool. Top him, I was riding it on the sidewalk too. Crowded, man. I mean, it was crowded. He was real cool about it. But that one in Blue Ridge, which that was, Blue Ridge is right there where I live at.
Well, most of your small town ones are.
That's
Yeah, I find the troopers, yeah, they're particular, but they're
because this will be the part that y'all would be able to see. You'd be able to see Rudy's head, because Rudy's head would probably sit about right here.
Yeah, you'd have to have somebody make you a special mount. That's the company's, isn't it? That front?
Yeah, that's it. Which he asked me when he swapped me over to this truck. He said, "You got them horns mounted?" Man, I looked up like a month ago.
Is this same one as the other truck, this front?
It is, but the Freightliner hood come up to about right here, and it went straight back rather than sloping up. It went straight back.
Yeah, I mean, just looking at that Freightliner, it looks like it slopes down lower.
Yeah, and the bar, I don't know, it comes up to right about where the Freightliner emblem's at. Because it's the same one that was on the Freightliner.
Okay, so these fit all of them then.
Yeah, the actual bins down here, it might be a little bit different, maybe, but everything else, it's all the same. It's the same. This part, that part, it's all this part. It's all the same. Just maybe a difference in how the number fits in.
So they just take the plastic shield off the bottom and mount them.
Yeah, and it's the same with this one. They just took the whole bottom side of it off.
Okay. Yeah, so a deer, even as fast as you're going, a deer's not going to do much damage to the truck when it hits that, unless it flips up high.
Okay, let's do it.
That's right, you hit a deer with this, didn't you?
See how far, how much space there is out here? That went to right there. You can fit 2 fingers between.
Oh my God.
That deer hit right here. Oh, you hit it.
I can see that right through there.
Yeah. See how close the bump?
Yeah.
That's actually been cut. You notice how it's angled? They had to cut it.
Yeah, right there.
Yeah. And then, see this right here? Where the bead's at?
That crack, yeah.
That's where he split it. But it goes.
I suppose you could put a come along on here and try to pull it out with a winch, but
He's standing here. And here comes right for you. And just right there. And we would do that to that.
I had a high school guidance counselor. His daughter's the same class as I am. Was going down a 2-lane on a bridge, hit a deer, came up in the windshield.
They've got to be careful.
Because they always say don't swerve to miss them.
Don't swerve.
Hit them. Because if you're going to swerve, you're liable to go in the ditch and do more damage. But that's one of the other cases I've heard where the deer comes through the windshield.
Yeah, that's the worst part. If you've got a car that's low, and especially, it's kind of pointed down like those cars are, when it hits it, that's what it does. It just screams from up into the window.
I'm surprised more companies don't make this standard issue on their trucks.
I am too. But that thing,
That's probably what, a couple $1,000 for that.
on the other, when I had the Freightliner, I asked them what the price was because so many people was asking me about it. And it was $5,000 then. That's been 3 years ago, so I'm sure they went up.
Right. Of course, that's probably, that all aluminum? Or stainless? I don't know. Sounds like aluminum, but if it's aluminum, it wouldn't be very sturdy.
Whatever, the magnet don't stick.
Yeah.
Whatever it is, it's not magnetized.
I mean, basically all the body on my truck's aluminum. The hood, the panels, everything's aluminum.
Yeah. I don't know if that's much time.
It looks like aluminum, bright aluminum.
Yeah. Keep it all in.
waiting to hear from Doctor if I can do another shot. Deanna Elkins said, hello Deborah, I'm a shorty too. Donna Mac said, Bobby is a nice man. He genuinely likes us. LOL. Lori G said, Donna, I agree. Deborah Warner said, that's a jumper 10-4, I agree, he likes us. Deborah Warner said, smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. Steve Anderson said, Bobby nice man. Donna Maxwell said, well, he kinda tolerates scuba. Deanna Elkins said, LOL. Donna Maxwell, I agree. Steve Anderson said, LOL. Lori G said, Donna. BR said, he is the same to talk to Doc, good person. One scuba dude said, he has no choice. Donna Maxwell said, BR. Lori G said, BR. Lori G said, scuba, do you mean he is stuck with you? Deborah Warner said, ouch, LOL, smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. Rogers said, think Bobby gains 5 pounds after every scuba meetup. Lori G said, Rogers. Donna Maxwell said, seriously, Scoob, I hope you get the okay from Doc. Edward S said, who's this dude? Lori G said, Edward, it's Carl. Donna Maxwell said, H. Carl Johnson. Edward S said, oh, okay, THX. Lori G said, a very nice gentleman. Rogers said, wonder what the H is for. BR said, Carl lives not far south of me, but we sure don't sound alike, LOL. Lori G said, BR, are we in Kentucky? Donna Maxwell said, agree, Lori. Lori G said, Donna. BR said, Illinois. Lori. Hank said, I never seen such big giant rolls of toilet paper like that, Bobby, wow. Lori G said, thank you, BR. Buddy Reed said, Bobby is outside of the truck. Hank said, I did not know what to say after that. Buddy Reed said, hello, Sheriff Lori. Lori G said, hello, buddy. Hank said, apparently Meg is to because she quit talking. Dennis McCannich said, looks like he is on 55. Deanna Elkins said, Bobby has the. Carol Pack said, AH, can you turn your vehicle down a bit? Can't hear what you're all talking about, thank you very much. One scuba dude said, Hank, that was King Kong toilet paper. Hank said, yeah, it looked like it's scuba from 8 years ago. Barry 2005 said, I was wondering if it's the fridge on the trailer, Carol. Deanna Elkins said, LOL, Carol Pack. One scuba dude said, yes, Barry. Alar Leliames said, howdy, scuba. Barry 2005 said, hi, Alar. Alar Leliames said, howdy, Barry. One scuba dude said, hello, Alar. Lori G said, hi, Alar. Alar Leliames said, howdy, Lori G. Donna Maxwell said, hi, Alar. Alar Leliames said, howdy, Donna. John 3000 said, all right, man. Dennis McCannich said, dang. Carol Pack said, LOL, she is everywhere. Deanna Elkins said, hello, Alar. Alar Leliames said, howdy, Deanna. Donna Maxwell said, hi, Carol.
They load however they see fit, and you gotta.
Kimberly Klink said, good morning, everyone. Good morning, Bobby. Alar Leliames, said howdy Kimberly. Donna Maxwell, said morning Kimberly. Carol Pack, said hey Deanna Elkins at Deborah Warner hand pink waving face blue smiling hand pink waving. Lori G, said hi Kimberly. Kimberly Clink, said oh or hi. One scuba dude, said party face smiling face with 3 hearts. Kimberly Clink, said Donna hello. Lori G, said hi Carol. Kimberly Clink, said one scuba dude hi. Kimberly Clink, said Lori hello. Deborah Warner, said hello 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 is anybody that had come in a little later and everyone else has been on the chat lol smiling face with 3 hearts smiling face with 3 hearts. Kimberly Clink, said Carol hi. Deanna Elkins, said hello Kimberly hand pink waving. Kimberly Clink, said Deborah hi. Hank, said I never seen that man he must be new to the Ride Along Gang channel he is talking to outside. One scuba dude, said what Deborah. Kimberly Clink, said Hank hi. Kimberly Clink, said Deanna hi. Carol Pack, said danger stranger face fuchsia wide eyes. Cornelius Day, said the Ging Gang Ride Along Gang. Hank, said hello Kimberly. Deborah Warner, said scuba smiling face with 3 hearts smiling face with 3 hearts. Lori G, said hi Hank. Deanna Elkins, said hello Hank. One scuba dude, said is this the first meeting with Carl? Hank, said hello Lori G. Buddy Reed, said I think so scuba dude. Lori G, said scuba I think it is. Donna Maxwell, said not sure Scube. Said hello Deanna Elkins. Missy, said good morning. Lori G, said Carl said, nice to meet you Bobby. Lori G, said hello Missy. Hank, said I'm excited for next month September. One scuba dude, said hello Missy. Donna Maxwell, said morning Missy. Deanna Elkins, said morning Missy hand pink waving. Jody B. Said Gray. Jody B. Said thanks Donna. Rogers. Said at Jody B meetup look inside mirror. Hashtag early. Said hi, hello and how do you do? Donna Maxwell. Said Hank my granddad swore by cushion grip. It's pliable plastic and lasts a week or so. Marlene STR. Said hi early. Jody B. Said Roger, left mirror. I can see somewhat inside the truck or store. Alar Leliames. Said howdy Marlene. Jody B. Said hello Marlene back. Rogers. Said they are outside talking. Deanna Elkins. Said hello early hand pink waving. One scuba dude. Said hello Marlene smiling face with 3 hearts. Marlene STR. Said hi Alar. Hashtag early. Said Marlene. Marlene STR. Said hi scuba. Hank. Said right Donna Maxwell they have at least 5 different ones out there people can try. Donna Maxwell. Said is Carl a driver? Marlene STR. Said who's the meetup with? Hashtag early. Said Deanna. Rogers. Said H. Carl Johnson. Hank. Said cushion grip is if you have to make your own reline by yourself, but it also helps with the stick and good too. Jody B. Said good question Marlene. Lori G. Said Marlene H. Carl Johnson. Donna Maxwell. Said true Hank. Marlene STR. Said thanks Lori. Hank. Said yeah I understand I may try that too. Jody B. Said too quiet with no Bobby. Lori G. Said you are welcome. One scuba dude. Said Hank maybe alien tape might hold better LOL. Jody B. Said at scuba. LOL Eileen tape. Jody B. Said I'm getting ready to eat pizza for lunch. Hank. Said no scuba you have to be able to take them out to clean them. One scuba dude. Said Meg always misbehaves and stops talking when Bobby leaves the truck. Deanna Elkins. Said enjoy Jody. Donna Maxwell. Said Meg is going to be way behind. Hank. Said at least the doctor says so. One scuba dude. Said alien tape will release with a good twist. Hank. Said okay. Kenwood 709. Said hey. Lori G. Said hey Kenwood. Kenwood 709. Said hey Lori. Donna Maxwell. Said hi Kenwood. Deanna Elkins. Said hello Kenwood hand pink waving. Kenwood 709. Said hi Donna. One scuba dude. Said just don't use the crazy glue though. Kenwood 709. Said hi Deanna. Kenwood 709. Said hey scuba dude. One scuba dude. Said hello Kenwood. Alar Leliames. Said howdy brother Kenwood. Marlene STR. Said hi Kenwood. Dennis McCanninch. Said hit Kenwood. Kenwood 709. Said getting all the hey-hays in while it's quiet. Kenwood 709. Said hey Dennis. Josh C. Said where in Illinois are we? Kenwood 709. Said hey Marlene. Kenwood 709. Said howdy or. Deanna Elkins. Said Kenwood are you back on the road? Donna Maxwell. Said admirable Kenwood LOL. One scuba dude. Said Catfish Young. Kenwood 709. Said not on the road yet. Kenwood 709. Said hey Bobby. Lori G. Said Josh C I am not sure. Bobby has a meetup with Carl.
So he brought me some oatmeal cream pies. He brought me some Milo's tea. And a couple of lemonades. do, Illinois.
Said NBM, I see where he is. Bob Casey.
We're in Greenland.
Said morning Bobby and chat.
Good morning.
Marlene STR. Said lemonade yippee.
Yeah.
Josh C. Said good morning Bobby.
Good morning.
Marlene STR. Said hi Bob Casey. Lori G. Said hi there Bob Casey. One scuba dude. Said good morning Bob Casey.
Are you asking Jody
Deborah Warren.
how long I've been streaming
Said, "Good
today?
morning, Bob
Or how
Casey."
long have I been streaming on the channel? If you're asking how long I've been streaming today, Jody, an hour and 44 minutes. If you're asking how long I've been streaming in general, 5 years. Since 2020.
Brittany Conquest. Said hi Lori G.
Alright, so we gotta pull in unless closed on that drive lights when we was coming in. I don't know if it'll redo it.
Jody B. Said yes, Bobby today Thursday.
Today? Yeah,
Disco
an hour and
Rabbit Bowl
45 minutes.
licking beer mugs. Said that's a whole lot of popcorn. Lori G. Said Bobby that was a nice meetup.
It was.
Jody
It
B.
was.
Said thanks Bobby.
You're welcome.
Bob Casey Ariel. Said time short flights Bobby.
It does, don't it?
Low 5. Said good afternoon everyone.
No fine, how you
Jody
doing?
B. Said what happened to the red truck? I think you told us, can't remember.
They traded it.
Marlene STR. Said hi low.
Nothing happened to it. They traded it for a new one.
Said hello at low 5. Lori G. Said hi low 5.
And nothing happened to the red truck. They just traded it for a new one.
Low 5. Said hi at Wisco Robin and at Lori G. Alar Luggies. Said howdy Brittany.
So we gotta pull in again.
Said Bobby was never mixed sailboat fuel with the popcorn. Alar Luggies. Said howdy Bob Casey. Donna Maxwell. Said hi low 5.
We're definitely going in if it's open.
One scuba dude. Said hey low 5. Low 5.
It's closed.
Said hi Marlene and Donna.
So we're not
Alar
going in.
Luggies. Said howdy brother Bobby, how are you?
Doing pretty good. How you doing?
Good.
It's closed. Shut up.
Donna Maxwell. Said dang it man. Deanna Elkins. Said hello lo-fi hand pink waving. Jody B. Said oh okay. Sounds good Bobby. Brittany Conquest. Said howdy alarm love you.
So the sign says trucks drive in the left
Praise God
lane.
praise. said Bobby's beard is long enough to make even a wizard jealous.
Dang it. It should be longer, but it's not.
Jody B. said, will the skull horn ever go back up?
Probably not. I don't know. I'm going to look at it when I go in on home time this go around. I might put it back up there. But I don't know. I just don't know. I've got a new set for this truck. I've had a new set for this truck for a few months now.
Said hello, Brittany Party Face.
I just hadn't put them on because I know it won't take but just a couple of few months for them to deteriorate real bad without the proper protective coating. That little horn that Carl had. That'll drive Leroy crazy if he hears it.
Said hi, Deanna. One scuba dude said yes, protect them first.
Yeah, they need a real protective coat over them before I put them on, and I hadn't got that done because it don't take long out here in this weather to weather them down and them not look good. See, from a distance, the ones that was on the Freightliner, they looked decent, but when you walked up on them, got real close to them, you could tell that they had been out in the weather big time. Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet,
said hey, one scuba dude.
Smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it.
Marlene
We do not care how you do it.
said yes, extreme heat, then cold wind sun will mess them up.
Right.
Enrique
Stop
Fernandez
smurfing on it.
said hello.
Hello, Enrique. How you doing?
One scuba dude said they looked like the people who live on the beach, LOL.
Right.
Marlene STR said hi, Enrique. Sorry, Florida and South Texas.
Yeah, truck says 81 for here right now. Dang it, it's still morning time. How about it? Top of the morning, Tina. Well, except for Scoob, it's not morning for Scoob. some reason or another, when I'm at her driving, I think Georgia be in Central Time, but it's not. I forget a lot.
Deanna Elkins said hello, Alex, hand pink waving.
Well, I don't when I'm at home.
Jody B said I've not been riding along in a few months. Great day to ride.
Great day to ride. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate you stopping back in. My truck read that speed limit sign with it being bent sideways.
One scuba dude said I think of it as I'm just ahead of everyone else.
Right.
Married 2005 said having said that I never think about me having GMT time.
Huh. Interesting.
Snarky old lady said boom.
Boom, you guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome.
Donna Maxwell
Thank you. Thank you so much for over 200 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now, we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches.
Donna Maxwell
200 thumbs up in just a little under 2 hours. Right on. Let's go.
Said, but Barry, you are not in the States, LOL. Randy Conquest said freaking bunches.
Missing person, red Mazda sedan. Huh. Off to Nebraska we go. We might not make it to Nebraska today.
Married 2005 said that's true, scuba in on my Paradise Island, LOL.
May or may not, I don't know. gonna have to get Tasha to order me some more stickers. I got either 2 left or 3 left.
Marlene STR said hi, Barry. Barry 2005 said hi, Marlene.
Walmart.
Marlene STR said I'm a partridge in a pear tree. Paul
Right.
Gridstone said I'm okay, thanks Bobby. How's yourself?
I'm
Samuel
doing
Wilkinson
pretty good.
Jr.
Doing pretty good.
said I will be back soon later. Deanna Elkins said hello Paul, hand pink waving. Buried 2005 said it could happen scuba LOL. Deborah Warner said a beautiful looking day there and it's a beautiful looking day here. The sun is shining and it's beautiful. Carol Pack said hooked up my new speakers. Bobby sounds like a locomotive in my living room.
Dang it.
Ding, 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 ding.
Ding,
Smoke
ding,
it.
ding, ding, ding. Alright, speed limit back down to 55. He says, I don't care if speed limit's 55 or not. I'm not slowing down. Why? Because I'm a grizzle jack. I don't have to.
Deanna Elkins said it's officially afternoon.
Oh, straight up noontime. Fried bologna. Big rig parking. Oh man, that sounds pretty tempting right there. I may just do that. All trucks use left lane. Dang it.
Deanna Elkins said scuba take this crowd back.
get it.
One scuba dude said, and we have 2 buddies.
3 buddies. Well, 2 buddies, yeah. My bad.
One scuba dude said, add cheese to it.
Oh, heck yeah. Bologna sandwich ain't a bologna sandwich without cheese. Fried or raw.
Benjamin Blue said, I'm here, Bobby.
What up, Benjamin? How you doing? Tip of the day, don't work too hard. Beautiful day.
One scuba dude
Beautiful.
said, Bobby, you ever have a BBQ bologna sandwich?
A barbecue bologna? I mean, I've got bologna sandwiches from barbecue stands before, yeah.
beautiful days and a beautiful summer life. There you go.
There you
Buddy
go.
Wilkinson said, dang, that sounds good.
Let's see. I'm gonna go in from hopefully this way. I think. Maybe. I don't know.
Deborah Warner said, I'm not sure about the bologna. My mom used to buy that all the time, and I used to have to eat that all the time, so I don't know quite yet. LOL.
Well, I'll just park right here at Speedway. They've got truck parking. It's right behind me.
Josh C. said, already coming up to Mount Vernon, making great time.
Reversing. So yeah, I'm gonna go over here and get me a fried bologna sandwich right quick for lunch, and then we'll be headed on out. Alright, I'll be right back, y'all.
Deborah Warner said, okay, Bobby, enjoy your fried bologna sandwich. Deborah Warner said, LOL scuba. Desert Rat said, howdy everyone. Marlene STR said, hi Desert. Deborah Warner said, hello there Desert Rat. One Scuba Dude said, Deanna swapping crowns, moving on down from the east side. Alar Leliames said, howdy Desert. One Scuba Dude said, hey Desert Rat. Alar Leliames said howdy Deborah. Deanna Elkins said works better for me scuba face blue smiling. Marlene STR said I love bologna store here has a garlic bologna in the deli it's fabulous. Lori G said hi D-Rat. Deborah Warner said hi Or. Deanna Elkins said hello desert rat hand pink waving. Deborah Warner said it sounds like there's a lot of neat things to eat though different flavors. One scuba dude said Marlene you ever tried German bologna? Geo79 said hi Lori G. Desert Rat said gonna grill a beef bologna on the pellet grill for friends soon. Marlene STR said I don't think so. Alar Leliames said howdy Geo79. One scuba dude said howdy Geo. Deanna Elkins said face blue smiling scuba. Benjamin Bloom said Speedway. Deborah Warner said I never tried German bologna. Lori G said hi Geo. Deborah Warner said I used to fry bologna when I was younger and on the skillet. Mark B said hello everyone. One scuba dude said my Publix carries a German bologna. Marlene STR said bologna good on the grill we cut it thick grill onions and cheese then toast the bread on the grill too. Steve Anderson said no bologna for me. Marlene STR said hi Mark. Deanna Elkins said hello Mark B. Geo79 said hello Alar. Desert Rat said this bologna is gonna be a full roll on the grill. Deborah Warner said I used to do things on the grill, and the favorite thing I used to do is the buns, butter the bones, put them on the grill for the cheeseburgers. What's that delicious?
Well, that sure didn't take too long.
Said hello, Mark.
That surely didn't take long at all, man.
One scuba dude. Said Deanna, it's your fault. Look what I got, lol. Steve Anderson. Said I'll eat bear wurst and bread at German breakfast. Marlene STR. Said we use our Blackstone flat grill. Benjamin Blue. Said food Bobby.
Yeah, I got me a bologna and cheese sandwich. Fried bologna and cheese.
Mark B. Said howdy Bobby, made it to my delivery in Longview, then to the house.
Right on, man. Right on.
Jabba. Said eat well. Steve Anderson. Said Wa 5 did we get Bobby?
Fried bologna and cheese. Give me just a second, I'll put the camera around and show you guys.
Richard M. Said do we get to see what lunch looks like with the Smurf crown on?
We can do it without the crown, right? Maybe.
Deanna Elkins. Said it was Destiny's scuba face, blue smiling.
Here, I'll go ahead and put Zach's crown on. Sorry, Zach, but I'm gonna use the crown today.
Said how well does lunch score in taste and appearance?
Well, I don't know, man. I hadn't tasted it yet. Lord have mercy. All right. In appearance, I don't know. You know, it's just average. Let's see what it tastes like. That barbecue sauce is pretty dang good. You know, the fried bologna, well, it's just fried bologna. It's good. It's pretty good. But that barbecue sauce is yummy. I give it a... Well, the bologna could be a little bit thicker, for sure. The bologna could be a tad bit thicker. Maybe like that. But other than that, it's pretty decent, man. I don't know what to give it on a score, though, because, I mean, it's just bologna. But the barbecue sauce, I give that barbecue sauce a good 7.8. Heck yeah. I'll give the whole bologna sandwich a 7.8. Just because it's pretty decent.
Deborah Warner said that's true, that could have been a little thicker for you.
Yeah. Most definitely could have been a little bit thicker. But it's nice and hot, and it's good.
Richard M. said now you can say you are full of baloney. Marlene STR.
Yeah.
Said that's what I was saying, we slice ours thick, grill onions, and toast the bun on the grill.
Yeah. Well, this is just light bread. I didn't think about having anything put on it until after. You know, like onions or whatnot. It probably would have been real good with a slice of onion and even a tomato.
Steve Anderson said, is it SM9 Ked Bologna? Enrique Hernandez.
I don't know what kind of bologna it is.
Said how much does it cost? Deborah Warner.
It was $7,
said, wow,
man.
I never thought of it that way, full bologna, LOL.
It was $7 for the sandwich.
Mark B. said 8 had 2 foot-long Subway sandwiches yesterday, one in the morning and one in the evening.
Dang. Ain't no way I could do that. Not 2 foot longs. I could eat 2 6 inches.
Sharp said no crown necessary. Marlene SDR said we put onions and cheese, sometimes Swiss. I love Swiss on my bologna.
Huh. I don't know if I've ever had Swiss cheese on a bologna sandwich.
Deborah Warner said ouch.
That might be pretty good. Yeah, it's a little pricey. $7, but I mean, you'll pay $7 and $8 for the cold sandwiches at truck stops.
Martin Trejo Jr.
So it's not bad.
Said good afternoon, yummy Mr. Bobby. You are eating sandwich. Is your lunch or breakfast?
It's my lunch,
Richard
man.
M. said you can nearly get a full-sized Whopper sandwich for $7.
I know, right?
Deanna Elkins said hello, Shark. Benjamin Bloom said it's good.
It is good.
Said the first one was a BLT, the second was a club sandwich.
It was definitely real
Steve
good.
Anderson said my bologna has a first name, it's OSCR. Marlene STR said Swiss is yummy, melted on bologna and a fried egg too. Martin Trejo Jr. said what eat for breakfast?
Biscuit and gravy with a scrambled egg from Hardee's. All right, let's roll.
Said I never get Oscar Mayer.
No,
Steve
I don't like
Anderson
Oscar Mayer.
said my Bell 9 GNA has a S3C ninth name, it's Mayer.
I never get Oscar Mayer, not intentionally. I don't know what brand that was, but yeah, I don't intentionally get Oscar Mayer. I don't really care much for that particular bologna. It's okay, but it's just okay. I think I should be able to go around here. I definitely hit the spot though. And here's the thing, you know, you go to any convenience store and get a sandwich, a cold sandwich off their little refrigerated aisle.
Marlene SGR said Boar's Head, I think, is the brand name.
And Boar's Head. And you're gonna pay $6, $7, and $8 for a dang sandwich at any truck stop. That's for sure. Everything, I mean, truck stop convenience is expensive.
Said Boar's Head is good but expensive.
I've never had that, I don't think. Never had that. I should try it sometime. That was just right on, man. I'm glad they didn't put it on a bun. I'm glad it was actually on light bread. I'd much rather have fried bologna on light bread. And now if it's thick, if it's good and thick, then...
Said you can make your own Bobby.
What Boar's Head? Oh, sandwiches? Yeah, I know.
Deborah Warner said used to buy sandwiches over a White Hen years ago when I was younger and when my kids were little, and I know that store was really expensive. Marlene SGR said they have garlic bologna too, it's very good. Once
I think I've had garlic bologna.
For bar S beef bologna.
I think I've had garlic bologna. I just don't really care much for that.
Deborah Warner said, yeah, but that is much better off bread.
All trucks use left lane.
Said I got my wife Subway yesterday and it was $30 for 2 footlongs and 2 drinks. Mr. Bobby
Mercy.
is on Interstate 57. Are you heading to Interstate 64?
Yeah, Interstate 64. I hadn't bought, you know,
CW Sharp said you pay $7 for a double cheeseburger at McDonald's. So what's the difference?
right.
Mark B said I ate a whole package of bologna on 8 pieces of bread. No kidding. Once Kubadu
No doubt.
said we gets bologna flavor popcorn. Marlene STR said we always get ours from the deli sliced. I don't like the packaged one much.
I have to try the boar's head bologna. Like I said, I've never tried. I'm pretty sure I've never tried that. I'll give that a shot sometime, just to see.
Martin Trejo Jr. said Martin says high five to you, Mr. Bobby.
High five, Mr. Martin. High five. I can't do it because lanes are thin. I got a truck beside me, but man, you're supposed to be in the left lane. The sign back there said all trucks left lane. High five. Dang it. Wait a minute. High five. Lord have mercy. That's the best we're going to get. There we go. That was a proper high five, man.
Steve Anderson said boar's head is good stuff.
Yeah, I have to give it a shot. Give it a try. That was pretty good. I give it a 7.2-ish. Is that what I said the first time? 7.2.
Benjamin
Like I say, it could have.
said he can't read LOL. Mark B
It could have been.
said I like fries bologna and fries egg on toast.
It could have been. It could have been a little bit thicker for that price,
Marlene STR
but it was pretty dang
said if we
decent.
aren't grilling it, we get it sliced thin so we can pack it on LOL.
Oh,
Deborah Warner
right.
said silly truck.
I've never had it sliced, bologna. I've never had it sliced real thin. Anytime I go get the deli bologna to get sliced, I would 7.5. Yeah, 7.2, 7.5. Most definite. It would fall within that range for a bologna sandwich anyway. But no, anytime I've ever had bologna sliced like at a deli, I've always done it thick.
Mark B said Tia has thick fried bologna.
TA has thick fried bologna. I don't stop at TA's that very often though.
Marlene STR
Not much.
said we get it sliced on number 1 and 1 pound looks like 6 LOL.
Dang. All trucks use left lane.
Martin Trejo Jr. said why is trucks on left lane, Mr. Bobby?
Yeah, we're in construction, and I don't know if that's just the safest spot for us.
Marlene STR
If it's shoulders,
said now
soft
it's
shoulders, or if it's shoulder drop-offs.
Mark C
Not real sure, man.
said yes sir Bobby they do if you're just wanting a fried bologna sandwich.
10 for a man. I think it's due to the soft shoulders and shoulder drop-offs. It's safer for us to be over here.
CW Sharp said funny, just watched a cooking video short and today was a fried bologna and cheese and white bread and came back in and there you are.
Dang. That's what you watched the short on was fried
said I
bologna?
ended up getting a whole haircut.
A whole haircut? Oh. What you gonna do that for, man?
Deanna Elkins said good call Kenwood. Deborah Warner said well just trying to be
shake.
Said the right lane used to be the shoulder asphalt, not heavy enough for truck traffic.
Right. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, it's too soft.
Mark B. Said if I stop at Tia, which isn't often, I get the pork chops, mashed potatoes, and gravy, and mixed vegetables, 3 pork chops.
Damn, 3 pork chops. Lord have mercy, son. You like to eat. I wish my appetite was like that. For real. No joke. I ain't even giving you the license to say you're good to come over. I ain't gonna do it.
Kenwood 709 said they figured why stop at the beard. Let's continue into the hair too.
Right, there you go. Too bad we don't see a couple of these trucks get pulled over. Not following the rules. True that. A lot more than I do.
Deborah Warner said what they want to do is pass you. That's what they want to do, and they're being unsafe.
Yeah. Well, they're speeding for one, and then they're in their own lane for 2.
Kenwood 709 said that would be a crazy ticket with a ton of points.
Yes, it would. Speeding and in the wrong lane, and failure to what is that? It's failure to something control devices. That'd be 3 or 4 tickets right there. Pretty strict on this section of interstate, but I've never seen it.
Said in a work zone, even so double everything, including points.
Exactly. Being in a no-fly zone, the construction zone is automatic double points.
Said maybe they want the trucks beside construction and not the crazy 4-wheel drivers.
Could be. Yeah, I wasn't thinking about that. In construction zones, it's automatic double points for everything.
Said to yield, I don't know. It's not safe, you know, just in case somebody has an emergency pullover with their vehicles.
It's a beautiful day on the interstate.
Kenwood 709 said they would get pulled into every scale for the next decade.
Right. End of the work zone, so we get over as soon as this car comes on around. If he'll come on.
Marlene STR
still on
said,
57
morning,
right now.
Kenwood 709 is a troll, lol.
Ken was a troll. You little troll. Troll spray. We still got 3 miles to Interstate 64. Of course, I guess it might be 6457, but
Wants to Bunny. Said hello, baby blue, smiling face with 3 hearts, people hugging. Deanna Elkins. Said hello, baby blue. Martin Trago Jr. Said what drink today, Mr. Bobby.
I'm drinking water.
Future Shark.
That's what I drink every day, man. Water.
Truck with a governor.
No, I'm just the only truck doing the speed limit.
Said hiya, Jay.
I'm just the only one doing the speed limit.
Kenwood 709. Said I just think it's funny to make inappropriate jokes at others' expense is all pleading face. Marlene
Heck yeah.
STR. Said hi, baby blue. Martin Trago Jr. Said when is hot outside. Martin Trago
right now,
Jr.
maybe.
Said you drink water. Baby blue 80.
Right now, I'm
Said
drinking.
Ken, Scuba, Deanna, Marlene.
Baby Blue, how you doing? Right now, I'm drinking water all the time, man. When I'm driving.
Baby Blue 80. Said LOL Ken. Deborah Warner. Said oh dear, I don't know about people when they're driving. Kenwood 709. Said sub blue. CW your shark. Said and in a construction zone finds double here in Florida.
Yeah, they do everywhere.
Martin Trago Jr. Said how many cups water you drink, Mr. Bobby.
I have no idea, man. I drink it all day
Said
long,
hello there,
so
baby blue.
I just drink it, man. I don't count it. Some days I drink more than others. Some days I drink less than others.
Baby Blue 80. Said taking a break from adulting at the moment, lol.
Heck yeah.
Baby Blue 80.
Wish I could.
Said hiya, Deborah.
I don't know. The more that bologna sandwich sits, the higher the rating feels like it's a good one. The barbecue sauce was actually real
Said,
good.
Thank you, baby blue.
That barbecue sauce was the sweet barbecue, whatever their brand, the restaurant's brand. It was actually real good.
Kenwood 709. Said hey, Bobby.
What up? What up, man? Rough road next 10 miles. Interesting.
Martin Trago Jr. Said Mr. Bobby is now on Interstate 64.
Dang, was he having a cookout over there?
Deborah Warner. Said hello there, Kenwood. Mark B. Said okay, Bobby, I'm heading home. We'll be back on here in a while. Take care and everyone.
Mark, appreciate you stopping in, hanging in. Catch you next time
Said
around.
love you, Bobby.
Love you too.
Baby Blue 80. Said hiya, Sabs, lol.
What up,
Once
Sam?
Nobody. Said Mark stay
heard that, Kenwood. I'm the best.
Deborah Warner said YouTube Mark take care smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. Kenwood 709 said hey baby blue eating love you miss you honey. Marlene STR said LOL. Martin Trejo Jr. said best driver in America.
Thank you. I don't know about that, but I'll take it.
Said love and miss you too baby girl. Benjamin Bloom said putting up with us Bobby.
No.
Deborah Warner
I love you
said
guys.
yepper, you're the best Bobby.
My day just wouldn't be the same without y'all. Well, most of y'all. Some of y'all maybe it would be alright, but we need to do a radar video sometime.
Marlene STR said Netherwood hours without you taking us along. Benjamin Bloom
Right?
said hi Ken. Baby Blue 80 said I can almost say with certainty that she's replaying that part to him LOL.
Write it down, take a note, take a picture, screen record it. You do what you gotta do.
Deanna Elkins said have to find a road with traffic.
Right?
Deborah Warner
A road without
said
barrel
between my
bombs.
phone and the TV and stereo LOL smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts.
3 hearts. I've seen something showing that it's out there. I don't know what it was, but I've never watched it. Speed limits.
Benjamin Blue said, nice road, LOL. Alar Lauyinese said, howdy Davy Blue.
So very true. True that, partner.
Said, what was that thing? Baby Blue.
I don't know what kind of trailer
said,
that
right
is.
after watching him drive through it, I don't want to go there anymore, LOL. Deborah
No, we're not in Kentucky no more.
said, oh dear, look at all these trucks.
We're in Greenland now. Which actually, I've not been in Kentucky on this stream at all.
Said alligator trailer.
Alligator trailer. Oh, yeah. Gotcha. Makes sense. I don't know why I didn't recognize that, but yeah, you're right. It is a gator trailer. How you doing this morning, BR? Or this afternoon?
Baby Blue 80. Said no last night when you made it there.
Oh. Yeah, that was pretty. That one was pretty intense. You need to go back to the start there, Baby Blue. To the first. I think it's within the first 5 minutes of the video, and rate that for me. I think it's the first 5 minutes.
Said, oh, I never thought of that about the trucker gator trailer.
Pretty please, we should on time. Definitely within the first 10 minutes. I'm not sure.
Said on my made me jump, LOL.
Made you jump.
Said I'll write me back in a few. Let's see what we got here, LOL.
See, now it's somewhere between I'm thinking the first 5 minutes, but definitely the first 10. No, it was a tire trailer, hauling tires in. It's my alligator trailer, gator trailer. Road gators. got a calculator handy.
Rainbow Dash said hello.
Hello, Rainbow. What up?
Dustin said I do. Bethany
If you don't care,
said keep hitting that like button. We are at 263. Let's
If-
try to make it more by the end of stream.
if you don't care, do 208,000 divided by 369.
Rainbow Dash said hello, Justin.
Lord have mercy, there it was.
Medicated Crazy said dude, that burp at the beginning was chunky.
It was, wasn't it?
Medicated Crazy said afternoon, sir.
How you doing, medicated? And I didn't even have the microphone near me. I was in the back of the truck.
Said I know, not again.
I was in the back of the truck,
Said hi, medicated.
and the microphone was in the front of the truck when I did that. I think.
Marlene STR said hi, Rainbow. Medicated Crazy said 50-50.
50-50.
Medicated Crazy said hello, Marlene. Deborah Warner said Bobby, I found that on my dresser with the phone in my hand. LOL, that was a good one, and it did it twice on the TV and my phone. VR said 569.86.
569. That's how many times. That's how many times the
Said,
channel's been
"Sounds like
hyped
you're
up.
sitting in the driver's seat. LOL.
That's how many times the channel's been hyped up as of this morning. 569 times. Y'all are freaking awesome, man. Because I looked at it and I had 208,000 points. And my points are, I think they're 369. 369 or 396 apiece. So we've been hyped up somewhere in the neighborhood of 569 times. And that's just
Said hi, Rainbow.
in the last in the last 2 days, because that's when we started talking about it. So yeah, you guys are freaking awesome, man.
Deborah Warner said, "Wowie, that is pretty awesome." Smiling face with 3 hearts. Smiling face with 3 hearts. Medicated Crazy said, "Popping in for hello and a light." Heading to work. Leaders all.
Don't work too hard, man. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. And look at you when you make it back.
Bethany said, "Yay."
BR said.
Said Herd. BR. Said 3 times each per week can hike.
Yeah, 3 times per week from each individual.
Said Kate medicated.
The number that BR put up there, that's right around how many times this channel's been hyped in the last 2 days, actually. I think the last 2 days. The last 6 days, anyway. Or that's what it, if I'm thinking right, that's what it should be. That's a pretty dang good number in my opinion. I think I'm ranked at 100 right now, but that's a pretty good number.
Deborah Warner. Said, wow, be so cool, so awesome, smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. Alice Usher. Said, hi, Andy.
Alice, how you doing? Dang, he's got modern mirrors on that thing. Or conventional. You don't have mirrors like what they put on them particular styles of truck.
Rainbow Dash. Said, hi, Alice. One scuba dude. Said should get extra points for all the times Deborah hits the ceiling. LOL. Alice Usher. Said, hi, Rainbow Dash.
Well, the bigger the channel, the smaller the
Said
points.
it's either part of a lake or a pond that I see really, really nice.
The smaller the channel, the more points that it gathers.
Deborah Warner. Said, hello there, Alice.
The bigger the channel, the lesser points that it gathers.
Said, hello, Andy C. Marlene SGR. Said, hi, Alice. Alice Usher. Said, hi, Deborah. Deborah Warner. Said, LOL, scuba, LOL. Deanna Elkins. Said, hello, Alice. Alice Usher. Said, hi, Marlene. Alice Usher. Said, hi, Deanna. Deanna Elkins. Said, hello, rainbow hand pink waving. Deborah Warner. Said, looks like you're making good time at this time of the day. It's after 1 o'clock night here in North Aurora, Illinois.
We're doing pretty decent. Pretty decent. I mean, we did stop back there and we hung out with Carl for almost an hour. Pretty close to an hour. Isn't
I
that
was
Sam
watching
Bill?
last night's stream. That narrow one lane across the Ohio River in the dark was kinda wild.
That was scary, man. that was really scary
Said
right there.
hello, Bill.
I don't remember it being that narrow before. Kroger's to my house would either be Dalton or somewhere down 575, maybe. They got like 490.
Said I get our floors had deli meat at our local grocery store named Rose's.
495 miles on the one wheel, I think. Still hadn't even hit 500 miles on that thing yet.
Said public sells Moorhead. Alar Values. Said howdy David.
Piggly Wiggly along with them. I think a lot of the Piggly Wigglies has went out of business. I think. Not all of them, but a lot of them.
Russell John Edgington said Paducah is still in the south. H. Carl Johnson said Metro east of Greenland. H. Carl Johnson said good afternoon Bobby and Chad. Alar Lellies
Oh, how you doing?
said how you feel brother Bobby. Andy
Pretty good,
said
Alar. Yeah, there used to be a Piggly Wiggly. Well, out there where I parked the trailer, not the last time that I went on home time, but the one before that one. There used to be a Piggly Wiggly right there. It's been closed down for some years now, though. I don't know how many, but it's been, well, it was
Russell John Edgington
after me and Tasha
said
got
Wisconsin
together.
is known for Piggly Wiggly. Marlene STR said been years since we had a Kroger or Piggly Wiggly. Alar Lellies said howdy Carl. Alice Usher said hi Carl. H. Carl Johnson said great meetup. Bobby is as nice and humble in person as on TV.
Appreciate you coming out.
Andy C. said the Piggly Wiggly is now one of the many dollar stores in the Walmart that then is now Outgo's Farm Supply.
Did you find that baby blue?
Marlene STR said, I mean, since I was a kid long ago, LOL. Baby Blue 80 said, I just got done watching it, Carl. L.I. Dave said, hi, baby Q. Rainbow Dash said, did you know it my birthday?
No.
Baby Blue 80
I have no way of knowing
said, hi, Dave.
when birthdays are. Happy birthday, Rainbow Dash. Happy birthday.
Marlene STR said, hi, Carl, glad you could meet up. Baby Blue 80 said, we do rainbow. Happy birthday.
We know now.
Baby Blue 80 said, oops, we do now, LOL. Russell John Edgington said, now Publix starting to move in the upper Midwest. Buddy Reed said, we still have 5 Piggly Wigglies in Columbus.
Dang, 5 in Columbus?
Said, no more Bibles for Winn-Dixie here. Elizabeth M. said, hi, Bobby, I'm back.
Welcome back, Liz.
Brittany Conrad said, happy birthday, Rainbow Dash.
was a
Russell
distance
John
away.
Edgerton said Hy-Vee's supermarket of Des Moines is all over the upper Midwest. One scuba dude said coffee never kept me awake at bedtime. H. Carl Johnson said baby, I took a nap and ready for another. Really well. Elizabeth M. said I'm good if not better. Rainbow
They're
Dash
good if not
said
better.
me too.
$950 million on that Powerball. Lord have mercy, man.
Baby Blue 80 said coffee makes me a little cuckoo LOL. H. Carl Johnson said Bobby, did you eat all your chicken last night?
Yeah, I did. I should have got the whole chicken.
Said Marlene, I think Dave worked. Rainbow Dash said I ate Cocoa Puff for breakfast this morning.
Cocoa Puffs.
Marlene STR said coffee never kept me awake either. Most of the time I fall asleep and don't finish my last cup. Once Kabudu said baby, how can we tell LOL? Russell John Edgington said baby Blue did but add cocoa in your coffee. H. Carl Johnson said I know people that drink coffee all day and it doesn't keep them up at night.
If I drank it all day, it wouldn't keep me up at night. But since I drink mostly water
Russell John
through the day,
Edgington said baby Blue, did you add cocoa in your coffee? Buddy Reed said their secret is decaf. Marlene STR said not sure about McDonald's. I watch every Sunday Food That Built America and That Built America and Cars That Built America. Very interesting shows. Deanna Elkins said caffeine doesn't keep me up. Benjamin Blue said water is great.
it's pretty decent.
Russell John Edgington said my great escape this early morning was having loves coffee. Elizabeth M. said H. Carl. L.I. Dave said the Arch. Buddy Reed said how does one break water? One scuba dude said Bobby drinks caffeine-free water. Rainbow
That is
Dash
one great water.
said Benjamin, have you drank Dr. Pepper before? Andy C. said I drink 1 cup of coffee in the morning, then tea all day. It don't bother my sleep, but I do have to water the flowers a lot. Elizabeth M. said H. Carl, I missed your meeting. Wasn't this stream?
Yeah, on the stream.
H. Carl Johnson said Andy, I guess that's better than watering the sheets. Marlene
Right.
STR said especially driving for as long as you do, water is good to keep you from getting dehydrated, and
Yeah.
for your kidney stones, water is good for your kidneys.
Right.
Baby Blue 80 said same Andy except for watering the flowers part LOL.
part.
Buddy Reed said Kurt.
10-4. Gotcha.
Rainbow Dash said, hey baby blue 80, how's your day going? Elizabeth M said, baby blue 80, thank you. One scuba doo said Andy, I like it dark if you can see through the tea, might as well drink just water. Marlene STR said, hi buddy. Richard Bishop
Crossing over
said,
the
good afternoon,
Mississippi
Bobby, and chat at
River.
75 degrees
The Big
here
Muddy.
in Chicago and sunny.
We got
Andy C
87 here in St. Louis.
said, Yepers Scuba. Baby Blue 80 said, you're so very welcome, Elizabeth. Marlene STR said, hi Richard. Rainbow Dash said, here go we heading toward bridge. Rick said, hello Mr. Bobby, hope you're well.
Well, Rick.
Buddy Reed said, hello Mark.
Doing pretty good. Hopefully you are too.
Benjamin Blue said, big road. Russell John Edgington said, good afternoon Richard. Baby
come at you until you tell us.
Said howdy Rick. Baby Blue 80. Said face orange raised eyebrow. Rick. Said hi Laura.
Least a month. Well, since I've been back from home time, she's not been on. So however long that's been.
Alice Usher said hi Rick. Once scuba dude. Said okay Rick being referred to a neurologist/surgeon. Martin Trejo Jr. Said Mr. Bobby is on Interstate. Hi Alice. Rainbow Dash. Said hey Rick. Elizabeth M. Said hope she is okay.
Hopefully.
Rick. Said LOL. Feeling good today. Russell John Edgington said howdy Rick. Buddy Reed said Anna moved so far out into the country that Starlink can't reach her.
Might be
Once
right.
Buddy said good as can be Rick. Rick said hi Russell. Rainbow Dash said wow I love those white fluffy cloud. H. Carl Johnson said scuba have you had any surgery yet for your headaches? Richard Bishop said hello Alice Usher. Martin Trejo Jr. said you are hungry Mr. Bobby you are on I-70. Rick said scuba that's good. Once scuba dude said no car waiting on the river. Rainbow Dash
Lord have mercy,
said I
son.
wonder those cloud fingers shaking down.
Get off your cell phone.
Russell John Edgington said Interstate 70 to where?
I'm in the ship.
Once swimming. Said at least he probably
WTG Rick with the gifts with the I'm in the ship song.
Said WTG Rainbow Dash. Said yay gift for leadership this year. ER. Said WTG Rick. Russell John Edgington. Said O westbound. Rick. Said WTG Rick. Steve Anderson. Said hey Carl, nice truck, love the color. LID. Said WTG Rick. Rainbow Dash. Said WTG Rick. Rick Conquest. Said WTG Rick. Rick. Said Bob across the driveway.
It's been pretty good so far. I had to use Zach's crown earlier though.
Once swimming. Said wish I could get people to straighten out my accounts. Russell John Edgington. Said Google never can. Rick. Said oh well okay. H. Carl Johnson. Said thanks Steve. When I got it, that was the only truck package you could get that holiday. Richard Bishop. Said hello the Rainbow Dash Steve Anderson. Rick. Steve Anderson. Said it's very nice Carl. Rainbow Dash. Said hello Richard Bishop. Richard Bishop. Said hello Russell. Steve Anderson. Said Richard hand pink waving. Reduce speed. Rick. Said it will check everything from home. H. Carl Johnson. Said Rick, I hope Zach knows the reverence of the crown, and he will have to treat it with the utmost respect.
I'm gonna pull right out in front of a big truck because I'm a truck driver too. Dang, you might shut them things down. Whoa, man.
Russell John Edgington.
I'm gonna pull out in front of two big
Said hello,
trucks.
Carl. Rainbow Dash. Said Russell. H. Carl Johnson. Said hi Russell. Russell John Edgington. Said hi Dash.
didn't get the bypass, but it wasn't open.
Said Bobby Blue raised arms. Russell John Edgington. Said Chicken Dash. Rainbow Dash. Said to get to other slide. Rainbow Dash. Said a ha ha good one Russell. Rick. Said one extra, oh lol sorry. Steve Anderson. Said why D the chicken crossed the road. H. Carl Johnson. Said Bobby has been called a lot of things. So easy to this type Bobby.
Yeah.
Russell
Damn.
John Edgington. Said how many chickens can you lay on a river? Dash. Rainbow Dash. Said I don't know why did chicken cross the road Steve. Steve Anderson. Said because that's where his 5 boys were. Jonathan. Said Count Roberto. Rainbow Dash. Said a good question Russell. Steve Anderson. Said toys. Russell John Edgington. Said 0 pause they don't float. Jonathan. Said alternative name for Bobby. Count Roberto the Great.
Roberto.
Rainbow Dash. Said Russell how many woodchuck wood. Deanna Elkins. Said hello Jonathan. Steve Anderson. Said my kids told 5 at J9K a lot when they were little. Rainbow Dash. Said hello Joe Nathan.
Ooh, great Javas never miss their exit.
Russell John Edgington. Said hi Deanna. Jonathan. Said hello.
hard for me to keep up with all that stuff.
Wisco Robin Hood, linking beer mugs. Said hi Richard Bishop. Russell John Edgington. Said I knew El Paso, Illinois bit by there. Richard Bishop. Said hello there Wisco Robin Raccoon.
All right, getting ready to cross over the Missouri River.
Wisco Robin Hood, linking beer mugs. Said cool looking bridge. Russell John Edgington. Said dinky little town north of Bloomington. Richard Bishop. Said 10 to 4 copy that Russell El Paso, Arkansas is so small that if you sneeze you will miss it.
I thought you was gonna say it's so small that if you sneezed, you'd blow it away.
Russell John Edgington. Said I meant in Illinois Richard. Hank. Said did you see the last picture of Jelly Roll the singer? He posted it but anyway.
Yeah, he has lost a lot of weight.
Richard Bishop. Said copy that Russell I got you.
True that, partner? y'all, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for over 300 thumbs up. We're out here riding on gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches.
Greatly conquest. Said freaking bunches. Alar Lummies. Said see you next time, brother Bobby.
Man, Laura, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out.
Said I hope the next time
Catch
I go
next
to the
time
beach,
around.
the jelly rolls are not small enough. H. Carl Johnson said scuba, yes, and I think it takes several treatments. One scuba dude said just put Deanna at number 1 LOL. Russell John Edgington said see ya all later.
Alright, Russell, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out.
H.
Catch
Carl
you next time
Johnson
around.
said WTG Rollin 18. One scuba dude said now she put me number 1 LOL.
WTG rolling 18
Said darn it, darn
with the
chat,
$2
they
don't
wouldn't
know.
Let's go
WTG
rabbit hole.
rolling 18 with the $2 don't know. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And that is
Said
awesome.
WTG Brittany come. Said WTG
Time to fill up his jug out.
Rick. Said Carl, I watched the meetup. LOL, you're a good man. Thank you for bringing Bobby goods. And yes, Leroy Furthermore. Alar Lucky Beats. Said 10 to 4, brother Bobby, and drive safe and God bless you. Richard Bishop. Said hello there, Rollin 18. Baby from 80. Said we're rolling for the $2. Say enjoy the ride.
Enjoy the ride. Thank you, thank you,
Said
thank you.
WTG 18. Rick. Said nice rolling
Rick. They don't carry them anywhere in the Northeast. Nobody. If you're coming from like Michigan, from that direction, Pennsylvania, I think, is where they stop at. The Pennsylvania state line, east side. Now, if you're coming up from the south, I don't know where they stop at. If it's New Jersey or just before you get into New Jersey, I'm not sure. I think it's New Jersey. I think New Jersey is where they stop at coming up from the south. Lord have mercy, people. God dang. We figured that dilemma out last year.
Said Bobby, you need to find a distributor and get several cased. I assume we have a decent shelf life.
Tasha orders me a case.
Said hey, Seattle H. Simpson.
Every time I go in on home time.
Said driving speed limit is a hazard here. Jonathan. Said Seattle. Rick. Said, well, Bobby, if we ever meet, I will just give you money and you can buy them when you find them, LOL. Jonathan. Said Tycho.
Yeah, we figured that dilemma out last year when I was doing the Northeast runs.
That would be close runners up.
That they don't sell them anywhere in the Northeast. Pennsylvania.
Said LOL, sorry, I'm a good girl, and don't say naughty words, LOL.
It might be Ohio,
Rollin'
but
18. Said drive safe, sir.
thank you, thank you,
Bye-bye
thank
and button
you.
slammed. Cheers.
Cheers.
H. Carl Johnson. Said Coke is the distributor of Monster drinks.
I don't know why they don't do the nitros in the Northeast. I have no idea.
Baby Blue 80. Said hi, wrong. Was go Robin Bull, linking beer months. Said thank you, Jim at Rollin' 18. Always good to see you.
I don't know if it's the west side Pennsylvania or the east side
Lori G.
state line, but
Said hi, Carl. That was a nice meetup. Richard Bishop. Said also snowshoe PA. Andy C. Said LL50T, laughing my ass off while partying in the bathtub. H. Carl Johnson. Said Tang and Andy. Lori G. Said hi, Richard. Jonathan. Said Transylvania instead of Pennsylvania, LOL, and Richard Bishop. Baby Blue 80. Said LOL Andy. Carol Peck. Said haha. H. Carl Johnson. Said hi, Lori G. Jeetsy. Thanks. I enjoyed it. Rick. Said hi, Lori sis.
What is Lori?
Baby Blue 80. Said Lori people hugging Jeetsy. Lori G. Said hi, brother Rick. Lori G. Said hi, baby blue. Jeetsy. People hugging. Richard Bishop. Said well hello there, Lori G. You are the life of the party. Baby Blue 80. Said it really was a great meetup, talking about trucks and deers. Deanna Elkins. Said hello, Lori G. Hand pink waving. Lori G. Said Richard, thank you, so are you. Party face. Lori G. Said hi, Deanna. Carol Peck. Said I'll never remember that many letters. LOL need my ginkgo.
dang it.
Jonathan. Said we need a lampshade on head emoticon. One scuba dude. Said Bobby, what flavor 5-hour energy do you like? Hank. Said wow, it's been a while since I have seen a 7-Up soda drinks.
Strawberry banana.
L.I. Dave. Said hi, Lori G.
Strawberry watermelon. And there's some kind of citrus kind. I can't think of the name of it, but
Richard Bishop. Said 10 to 4 coffee that Jonathan served.
it's like citrus twist or citrus blend or something. Those are the 3 that I get.
Baby Blue 80. Said LOL Carol, I can't believe I still remember what Budweiser stands for. Lori G. Said hi, Long Island D. Deborah Warner. Said hey Bobby, we went through all those bridges, especially the ones way back, the long bridges, those are cool, and I was on the phone with a friend that had you on TV.
Burst, I get those quite often. Mangoes, I don't get those unless they don't have any of the other flavors.
Mango is good. Andy C. said, I guess he knocked the 5-hour drinks back, just like doing a shot of bourbon.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Empty stomach, yeah, it'll give you that nervous. For me, it'll give me that nervous jitter. Feel like I'm about to puke and pass out.
Richard Bishop said, Bobby, I used to like ocean spray cranberry juice. Jonathan said, I used to have a horrible Red Bull addiction.
I ain't never cared much for Red Bulls. Sometimes they'll do that to me, though. Sometimes they don't.
Deborah Warner said, oh dear, for boiled LMAO. One scuba dude said, no great or very 5-hour. Deanna Elkins.
No, I prefer not. I mean, if I can't
pass the smell of Red Bull.
If I don't have one and that's all they got, then I'll get it.
Baby Blue 80 said, hiya Joni.
But not by
Lori
choice,
G
no.
said, Deanna, same here.
I'm not a fan of grape at all. Not really a fan of cherry either.
Deanna Elkins said, hello Joni.
What is John?
Carol Pack said, nuns gave us coat, liver, oil, face, fuchsia, wide eyes. Jonathan said, anyone else experienced dragging hangovers the next day after having, say, 2 Red Bulls the previous day? Jonathan said, cod liver oil.
Oh, cod liver oil. Gotcha.
Was giving us a 5-hour energy when she was giving us a dose of castor oil. Carol Pack
Probably, yeah.
said cod not pro darn spell CHK. Jonathan said for some reason Red Bulls would give me bad hangovers.
Huh. Interesting.
H. Carl Johnson said, Andy, I bet the castor oil didn't take 5 hours to start working. Richard Bishop said, Baby Blue 80, is it any cooler down there today? Jonathan more omega-3 and DHA EPA. Cod liver oil has everything in it straight from fish, not converted or changed. Carol Papp said not sure where the nuns got it from but tastes like a. Andy C said buys a bag of minnows to squeeze the oil out of them.
Dang.
Jonathan said which is not always desired. Baby Blue 80 said oh well Jonathan thanks didn't know that.
I was sitting here singing Carol Baskin in my head when Carol Pack said her last comment.
H. Carl Johnson said tomorrow is the 20th anniversary of Hurricane Katrina. I worked in Louisiana and Texas for over a year handling Katrina-related stuff.
I delivered a load or
said,
two
oh, well, baby blue, I hear ya. I'm glad it doesn't get that cold here.
down
Baby blue,
after
baby.
Katrina.
Said LOL Andy. Richard Bishop
At least
said,
one or
well,
two.
boys and girls, getting about time for my senior nap Asta LA Vista.
Alright, Rich, appreciate stopping in and hanging out. Kids next time around.
Andy C said, wait, carp is a greasy fish. Let's get fish oil out, oh yeah. Lori G said, take care, Richard. People hugging. Jonathan said, it's not always the right thing though. If you need to reduce inflammation or need brain help, krill oil or omega-3 EPA/DHA concentrated is better.
You sound like a commercial, man.
H. Carl Johnson said, Richard, enjoy your siesta. Baby Blue 80 said, yay, Carl, the saying is everyone is scared of Friday the 13th. We fear August 29th. Carol Pack said, carnivore rules.
What's August 29th? I missed it if you explained it already.
Deanna Elkins said, enjoy your nap. H. Carl Johnson said, anniversary of Katrina.
Oh. Oh, dang.
Baby Blue 80 said, Katrina and Gustav hit that day.
Right, gotcha.
Baby Blue 80 said, Gustav hit 3 years later on the same day.
3 years later on the same day? Dang it.
Andy C said, those who get SSI get their check on the 29th.
Way station 2 miles ahead. It is a drive-by sign. Opened or closed. Bypass or no.
Jonathan said, nice spelling, Andy LOL. Andy C said, due to the Labor Day holiday. H. Carl Johnson said, so some people look forward to the 29th and other want to avoid it. H. Carl Johnson said, bypass open. Lori G said, open. BR said, closed bypass. Rick said, open bypass. Railfan Brian said, bypass and open. LID. Said open, no bypass.
license plate said forehand on it. Huh. Interesting.
Andy C. said, I wonder if the way station has cottage cheese.
I don't know, maybe.
Jonathan said, LOL. Rick said, forehand. Was Bill Robin Gold linking OT in a different way? Cough, cough. One scuba dude.
It had it as
Said
a
Andy they can keep it.
IV hand. So I'm assuming Roman numerals forehand. Get off your steering wheel. It's not a dang pillow. Crazy.
Papa Kilo said, hey everyone.
What up, Papa
H.
Kilo?
Carl Johnson.
How you doing?
Said, I bet it has fried curds. Jonathan said, very good.
She's laid across her steering
Said,
wheel,
is it going to be a busy weekend
using her
for you?
teeth to steer.
Hazel Fenich slammed by BBC.
Huh.
Said, oh my.
Oh my.
H. Carl Johnson said, hi Papa Kilo.
That's crazy. You know how that would make your mouth feel if you rear-ended somebody?
Rick said, Lori, the next 3 weekends we have weddings. Lori G said, wow, Bobby.
It's crazy.
H. Carl Johnson said, Bobby, that is a new way to drive I have never seen.
I ain't never seen that.
Andy C said, they'll get off of the steering wheel when the airbag goes off.
Right. She had a pit bull clamp on it, man.
Jonathan said, the next 3 weekends I have weedings, i.e. the yard. Lori
Alright,
G
it is closed.
said, Ricky will be busy. Baby,
Pull in unless
said,
closed.
LOL, I can't say anything. I used to lay across mine, but dear gosh, not use my teeth to steer. LOL. Rick said, yes, Lori. Lori G said, Jonathan. One scuba dude said, maybe they have new teeth and breaking them in.
Alright. We didn't get to bypass, but it's closed, so we don't have to pull in.
Rick said, LOL scuba.
did, didn't it? I don't know what it was, but it looked like a mailbox out there. Oh, we got an auto rack heading eastbound, man. Man, I ain't never gonna live that toolbox thing down, am I? About the toolbox?
Said okay.
Lord have mercy.
The 29th, the next stop, point 31 ST. You, I heard something about it and forgot to look up.
I didn't make a short out of that one.
Just said 160 people on board. We should have much more lines. Mike said, hey everybody from South Central Kentucky, 81 degrees and sunshine.
Mike, how you doing?
Carl Johnson said after Bobby hit it, I can't believe the guys were trying to go back and get it. Lori G.
Well, they left. No, they left.
Said, no, I haven't heard about the toolbox.
After I hit it, I pulled over on the other side of the bridge, and when I got out,
Lori C.O.
I got out with just a flashlight. And then I thought, you know, I better take my phone with me. For some reason or another, I thought to go back and get your phone. So when I got to the end of the trailer from the passenger side, I turned around and went back up to get my phone. And when I turned around, they kicked a big old U-turn right there and got gone.
Baby Blue 80 said, hi, Lori, C.O.G. See people hugging. One Scuba-Doo said, hello, Lori C. Smiling face with 3 hearts, people hugging. Lori G. said, hi, Lori C. People hugging. Lori C.O. said, baby blue Jeep C. Lori C.O. said, Scuba Dude smiling face with 3 hearts, people hugging. Alice Usher said, hi, Lori C.O. Lori C.O. said, Lori G. People hugging. Lori C.O. said Alice.
So what it was, Baby Blue, we was going through Kansas one night on a 2-lane highway.
Back from vacation, it feels so weird. LOL.
And
said was it theirs and it fell out of their truck.
Well, but that we don't know. We don't know.
Said hello, Lori.
But we was cruising down a 2-lane highway.
Said were they trying to get it until you hit it and pushed it off the road?
They was sitting there beside it.
Carl Johnson.
I don't know if they was trying to get it. I'm not sure what they was, you know, if they dropped it. Not sure, but it was in the middle of my lane. And I was watching the truck. I wasn't looking at the, you know, right in the middle of the lane like that. And by the time I noticed it, I was up on it and I hit it. And when I hit the toolbox, it
Lori C.O.
it shot it sideways.
Said Carl.
Now I don't know if it shot it into their truck or not, but
Lori
when I
C.O.
stopped,
Said Deanna.
I stopped at a truck stop a little bit later after that,
Said what's all this traffic about?
and one of the sockets that was in the toolbox was sitting on my step, so it had to have sent them sockets and the toolbox. I don't know about the toolbox, but it had to have sent some sockets into the side of their truck as well. Dang.
Lori C.O. Said Lori G. Yes, we had an amazing time. Just a long drive. At least it seemed like a long drive for me.
I'm just glad there wasn't nobody trying to pick up the toolbox right there when I hit it. That could have been devastating.
Baby Blue Edie. Said welcome back home, Lori. Hope y'all had a great time. H. Carl Johnson.
Goodness
Said
gracious,
was that
man.
truck bogging for mosquitoes?
I don't know. He might have been, for real. Look at all that traffic. Jeez Louise.
Once Wabadu. Said Lori C. When you do all the driving, it is a long drive. Lori G. Said Lori C. Glad you had a good time. Baby Blue Edie. Said oh my gosh, that's wild. No doubt. Good thing they weren't there at that moment.
They was there. They was right beside it.
Said I forgot about the socket still on your truck.
Yeah, one of the sockets landed on my
Said
truck.
get a short of that truck burning up. Lori C.
If somebody will clip it for me.
Said baby Blue, thank you. We did have a great
So,
time.
you know, in order for that socket to be on my
Said,
step
oh my
like
gosh,
that,
That's wild. No doubt. Good thing they weren't there at that moment.
they was there.
Said you going the right way, Bobby.
Uh-huh.
L.I.D.
But for that socket to be on my step, you know, I'm thinking that it had to have hit the truck, their pickup truck, and bounced off of it
Said Long Island Dave, thank you.
and landed on my to land on my step like that. Goodness gracious! Look at that traffic.
Said no, I mean trying to pick it up when you hit it.
Yeah, I'm glad they wasn't out there in the middle of the lane like that. And they might have been and just moved. I don't know.
Rick. Said clip one Bobby the smoky truck.
Yeah, it's the smoky
Rick.
truck.
Said I got it.
Can't vote.
H. Carl
Appreciate
Johnson. Said yes, Rick. Rick. Said thanks, Carl. Baby Blue Edie. Said does anyone remember what lit that was? Once Wabadu.
I have no idea.
Said truck looked old enough to smoke. Baby Blue Edie. Said you're so very welcome, Lord, and so glad to hear that. Words linger. Said no aloud. Rick. Said I had just come back from doing it when I heard you say clip it, please.
Dang it. Man, look at that traffic over there. Lord have mercy. I didn't see anything back there. I didn't see any I didn't see like a crash or nothing. Didn't say you did. Jeez Louise, I'm glad we're not on that side for real.
Like, said the socket story sounded creepy to me. H. Carl Johnson.
Right, that was creepy.
Said it was in the winter and I think he was driving east, but I know that doesn't help. Baby Blue Edie. Said hiya, Dennis.
Yeah, it was in the wintertime because it was
Said
chilly.
that's a lot of traffic backed up.
That is a lot.
L.I.D.
It's still going.
Said Scuba maybe they were smoking some ribs in that truck.
I don't know what was going on up there.
Volcano green, lava orange.
Because I didn't see anything.
Said I didn't either, but that is a lot of traffic for some reason. Deanna Elkins. Said hello, Dennis. Laura
That's
G.
a lot of
Said
traffic.
hello, Dennis. Rick. Said Bobby, I also put something funny you said this morning.
Temple. Well, at least they got wishing wells out here for people to use if needed. Dang it, man. They need to hop off on the frontage road. Even though the frontage road is crowded on up next to the
Once
TA.
somebody said Bobby, I hope the weird little trailer I clicked showed up as my first clip. Baby Blue 80.
It did. It showed up.
Said it's alright one night when no lives are going on and I'm bored he'll be trying to find it LOL.
10-4. It might have something to do with Hutchinson, Kansas in the title. Maybe. If that helps.
Soul Dasher Joni. Said it was on I-80 in Wyoming.
No,
Right.
no, it was Kansas.
Said clipping is fun. MP6. Said where are you, Bobby?
Warrington, Missouri. Yeah, I don't know if that was construction or... I don't think it was an accident. I mean, if it had been an accident, there would have been lights all over. It's a major backup, though, man.
Baby Blue 80. Said 10 to 4. Thank you, thank you.
And that's just a possibility now. I don't know for sure. I just know that that's the area that we was in when it happened. Right around Hutchinson, Kansas.
Baby Blue 80. Said right, Rick, I like it too.
Oh, y'all are doing massive on that whole clipping and sharing thing. What was it, Gary? 104 last week? I sent Gary a picture. I think it was 104 last week. Dang it, man. Backup is going all the way up there to the next curve.
LID. Said backed up to Kansas City.
Just about it, for real, man. It's still going. It's right up here's the end, though.
Rick. Said Bobby, did you get the clip from the truck that cut you off the other day?
I did. I got that one too. Right here is where the backup starts at, or ends at. Lord have mercy. And it's just more and more traffic coming, so it's building and building and building. I don't know how many miles we just went. Quite a few, though. Quite a few. Look at all them tracks over there, man.
Lori C.O. Said I got some photos inside the Stanley Hotel.
Dang it.
It was absolutely gorgeous.
Are they on your YouTube page, Lori? I'm going to have to go look at them. Wherever you got them at. Wherever you got them stuck up at.
The real J. Root Gordon. Said just wanted to hear your bot try to pronounce my name. Buddy Reed. Said Rick, if you
The
could
real
share
J. Root
yes.
Gordon.
H. Carl Johnson. Said hi, Dennis.
So you subscribed and hung around for 20 minutes just to hear my chat reader say your name?
Said Lori C. I would like to see that hotel.
I'll be dang, man.
Deborah Warner. Said, hey Bobby, I have a friend over that's having coffee with me, so we'll be listening to you, and also I'll be chiming in LOL. H. Carl Johnson. Said, Thomas Haunted.
10-4 on
Soul
that.
Dasher Joni. Said, what road is this?
We're on Interstate 70.
Said truck was broke down on road, put up 8 minutes back.
Truck was broke down especially for Deborah. It wasn't meant for you, baby. It wasn't meant for you. Come on, man. If you wasn't so mean, you wouldn't be so jumpy.
Deborah Warner said, Bobby, I had a little container of creamer. Luckily, I didn't spill it when you didn't spill it. H. Carl Johnson said, Deborah, what did your friend think of you peeling yourself off the ceiling?
Now that would have been funny had Deborah's creamer went straight up to the ceiling.
Lori G. said, Carl. Lori C.O. said, the only time I got spooked was in another building on the Stanley Hotel's property.
Broke down truck, man, and it had that much of a backup. Dang. That's like a 10-mile backup, I think. Give or take, maybe 8 miles. 8 minutes back. Yeah, about 8 miles.
Said I was just about to put you on the Bluetooth speaker too. Geez, I'm not. The real J. Gordon said my dad was a long-haul truck driver, went a lot of long trips throughout the U.S. in the mid-80s to early 90s.
Heck yeah. That was back in the day, man.
Said the Stanley Hotel main building and energy is very inviting.
That was when trucking was real trucking.
Said Baby Blue, we have told Deborah this many times, buckle up, take our advice. Lori C.O. said at least the energy felt that way for me. H. Carl Johnson said, Rick, what does Leroy do when the lady screams? Lori G.
He's probably used to it by
Lori
now.
C. That's really cool. Lori C.O. said, Lori G. it is. Well, worth the trip. The real J. Gordon said, I'm from Canada.
Canada?
Saw every state.
Heck yeah.
Baby Blue
I've never been up to Canada.
said I tried to, but I let my guard down. LOL.
Dang it, people. Come on, let's go. Dang it. They ain't going nowhere.
Lori G. said Rick and Carl is Leroy. LOL. Once nobody. Said Lori C. Stanley said come back soon. Lori C.O. said scuba, that would be awesome, but I don't know how soon. LOL. H. Carl Johnson said Lori G. It is all imaginary, friend. LOL. Rick said Carl only if he's closed his ears for except the first time Bobby screamed into the mic and scared Leroy. Rick said Lori, Leroy is my dog. Lori G. said Carl. Baby Blue said now I'm scared to put you on the Bluetooth speaker. LOL.
That'll be the last scream for a while. I just done it because Deborah said she had a friend over.
H. Carl Johnson said Rick, that scared all of us. Lori C.O. said I have a feeling that the trip at least to the Stanley Hotel was meant to be, because I have been looking for a certain crystal with no luck and found a pod in that area. Once nobody said Lori, how do your pets react to the screens?
Kenwood. I'm the best.
Dangleberry Sports Highlights. Said, hey everyone, happy Thursday.
What up, Nate?
Sarai Shelton. Said Deborah. People hugging. H. Carl Johnson. Said meanwhile, Rick is looking for headphones to fit a Sharpay.
Dang.
Soul Dasher Joni. Said Moab is a lot of red rock.
It is a
Rick.
lot of Red Rock. It's all Red Rock, ain't
Said
it?
LOL Carl. LID. Said hi Sarai. Deanna Elkins. Said hello Daniel. Carol Pack. Said Ellen Bo. I missed the Screamonominy. Thank God.
Dang it.
H. Carl Johnson. Said hi Sarai and Daniel.
Just barely missed it.
LID. Said hi Deborah.
What y'all had doing?
Sarai Shelton. Said LID. People hugging. Sarai Shelton. Said hi and Carl. Deborah Warner. Said Google I'm in the chopper.
Deborah has a slow chopper. I think hers might be a gyrocopter. Get off the zipper line, sir. That truck's too big for you. Get you a car, man.
Rick. Said he wouldn't wear them, he would paw them off and eat them LOL.
Palm off and eat 'em.
Baby Blue 80. Said yeah, we will say that was Ken LOL the other night. I sent Sal's an audio telling her that I love her too and Ken was messaging me saying please send her something else. She kept repeating it LOL. Alice Usher. Said hi Sarai. Carol Pack. Said ahahaha. H. Carl Johnson. Said Deborah, what does your friend think of all this craziness?
What they building over there? Oh, solar farm. There you go, solar farm, man.
Once the wedding. Said what was that Deborah LOL. Sarai Shelton.
real.
Blizophocalips 100 said my prostate might be interfering too much, or they dropped into my bladder or something. Stephanie said hi.
Hello, Stephanie. It just takes them a while to work the way out.
Blizophocalips 100 said so. More Dr. Pepper. One scuba dude said been one lucky guy never had a stone before. Deanna Elkins said hello, Stephanie. Alice Usher said hi, Stephanie.
Put your cell phone down, sir.
Stephanie said hi, Deanna. One scuba dude said hello, Stephanie. Stephanie said hi, Alice. Rick said hi, Steph. Stephanie said hi, scuba dude. Richard M ER, said Stephanie. Jackie T. said hi Lori. Lizocalypse 100 said well, they don't have corn much in Kentucky, just the horses that eat all of them. Wordslinger said consult a homeopathic doctor before starting. Me said good morning from Albuquerque.
Good
Number
morning.
340.
Hey, Shorty,
Carl
let's
Johnson
go.
said hi Jackie T. Jackie T. said doing good things, just home from work.
I know.
Alice Usher said hi Jackie T. H. Carl Johnson said good morning me from Albuquerque. Rick said hi me. Once Nobody said yes I'll go have some popcorn now, who wants popcorn? Me said morning Carl. Me
Popcorn
said morning Rick. Alice Usher said hi me. Once Nobody said I know he does. Me said me. Lori G said hi me. Me said morning Alice. Jackie T said had the best time with you. Benjamin Blue said butter popcorn. Deanna Elkins said morning me and pink waving. Me said morning scuba. Me. Wordslinger said morning me. Me said morning Alice. Wordslinger said morning me. Me said morning Lori. L.I. Dave said morning me. Me said morning Wordslinger. Me said morning Deanna. Once Nobody said butter with my special seasoning on it. Lizocalypse 100 said I will start trying apple cider vinegar at night then. Thank ye all for the advice. Jackie T said popcorn yellow striped smile, popcorn yellow striped smile.
Don't, if you get the just plain apple cider vinegar, don't drink much of it because it's strong. I usually get that. I can't even think of the name of it now, what kind it is. It's not near as strong. It's just a little bitty, like pint jars. But it's like cinnamon, got a cinnamon flavor to it.
Me said hope it works bliss.
But yeah, it's strong. Don't kid yourself. It's strong. If you get just regular plain apple cider vinegar, you might even want to water it down a little bit. That's how strong it is.
Lizocalypse 100 said probably in little paper cups. Deanna Elkins said what are you making scuba? I got a phone call. Baby 80 said yay bliss, I would definitely listen to Bobby. He had them more recent than I have, and my gosh I'd feel for y'all, those things hurt. Baby 80 said hi Abby. She'd see people hugging. Deborah Warner said yeah I tried them one time and boy was it strong one.
Yeah,
Wordslinger
it's strong.
said goalie is also good, you get the vinegar without the taste. Me said morning baby blue.
Goalie. Them gummies, you get the vinegar from, that's why I eat the gummies every day. They didn't do much for the last one I passed, but I think that one got knocked loose from that car wreck. It was already starting to move, I think. Trying to or wanting to, but when I was in that car wreck, I think it just literally knocked
said
it loose.
Deanna some popcorn.
Knocked more of it loose than what was originally would have come loose.
Lizocalypse 100 said that all being said, I ain't giving up my Dr. Pepper crack yet.
about giving up Dr. Pepper.
Deanna Elkins said, oh, face blue, smiling, face blue, smiling, face blue, smiling.
Not by now. I mean, it's not giving Dr. Pepper up. It's not going to help anything. It's not going to stop it. It might stop them after this one, but it ain't this one. Ain't gonna have no bearing effect on them.
Said I gave up Dr. Pepper after my first ever sip of it. Baby Right. Said my dad does a tonic every night with cider, cayenne, turmeric, and it helps with a lot of things, but especially with the kidneys.
Yeah.
Jackie T said, oh my gosh, sorry to hear you got in a car wreck.
Yeah, I was in a car wreck. It's been a few months back now. About 4
Carol
months
Peck
ago.
said 1 tablespoon with 3 fingers water. Also helps with reg or blood sugars in the morning. Sugar bad. Wordslinger said a standard 12-ounce can of regular Dr. Pepper contains approximately 40 grams of sugar, which is about 10 teaspoons.
Dang.
Jackie T said and orange covering eyes. Blizzard Apocalypse 100 said Thatcher Beat said, I'm still poopy from being knocked out this morning. Jackie T said, oh sheesh. Wordslinger said sugar feeds cancer. It's not called the white death for nothing. LOL. Once Kubadu said he does apple cider popcorn.
The littlest
Now
water
I do.
tank in the world.
Said my
in
stone
America.
doctor gave me a script for potassium citrate helps slow down the stone growth. Me said in vinegar popcorn scuba. Carol Peck said popcorn. Really? Jackie T said, is that why you don't have a car now?
I've got a car now.
Blizzard Apocalypse 100
But that's
said
why.
white death thing.
Why's
Time
all
for
these
existing
tiger tails
deep.
hanging out of these
I
vehicles for?
change. I'm okay now, so.
Yeah, I got a car last month when I was in hometown. I got another one, but I went about probably about 3 months without one. Yeah. There's another tiger tail. It's got something to do with sports. That's like the 4th one in the last 50 miles.
Jackie T said, oh cool. Me said, got a tiger in the tank.
Tiger in the tank.
ER said, Missouri Tigers ahead.
Ah, Missouri Tigers. better giving out notifications when I do multiple streams than it does when I do single streams. Of course, I done multiple streams yesterday, right? I think, yeah.
Carol Peck said morning at me Jeetsy person turquoise waving. Me said morning Carol.
Another tiger tail.
One scuba dude said me, I have you a large lemonade with a popcorn.
Texas Longhorns back there at the barbecue pit where I got the fried bologna sandwich. And they had a ram and a stuffed ram in there.
Said hi.
another one.
Deanna Elkins said Friday night Auburn Tigers play at Baylor. Me said so if a gummy bear attacks you, would it gum you as it bites you? Jonathan
Interesting.
said at Blizopocalypse 100 withdrawing money from ATM. H. Carl Johnson said the tiger tail must be a new thing. I worked in Colombia for several months and never saw any tiger tails. But that has been several years.
Yeah. Seen several today. We're in Fulton, Missouri. That dude in that van right there is texting on his cell phone, jabbing between the Jersey walls like that.
H. Carl Johnson said Bliss, this isn't as tight as going over the river bridge from Kentucky to Greenland.
Yeah, that was tight last night.
Said give to salty crew some of that money out. Rick said Bobby, if I win the lotto you
Sun. Did you say sun, honey?
ER, said WTGB. Deanna Elkins, said WTGB. Jonathan, said I'm not buying a Powerball ticket until it's at 900 billion and Palladian. It's been really bad, you know.
It's past 900. It's like 950 million.
ER, said good shot. Carol Pack, said WB. B, said haven't seen Sunday in a while.
Yeah, it's been a minute.
Peter Scala, said hi Bobby.
Peter,
Where
how
are
you
you
doing?
at now?
We're in Colombia.
Blizzard Eclipse 100, said so. Someone in the Labor Party going into labor on Labor Day. Say all death bite time fast yo.
Dang.
One scuba dude, said we dropped popcorn on his head.
UPS was probably cussing me. You should have let me out, you stinking truck driver. You seen I have my signal light on.
Said morning in Albuquerque. Good time for popcorn. Me, said Scuba. The moment you get gifted, go get you a lottery ticket.
Right, no doubt. Merker 19 for a radio
Said I
check.
wish I could buy a ticket online. Get into the store is a real hassle for me. I have a lady who comes in twice a week to go to the store for me. ER, said thanks Rick LOL. Benjamin Bloom, said men. Richard M, said Vadery dead. One scuba dude, said we met means I will never buy a ticket. Me, said 5 times 5.
I know.
One scuba dude, said 10-4. Baby Blue 80.
big truck.
Said hi, Bobby. Jonathan.
Crystal, how you
Said
doing?
heavy Zeppelin. Me. Said Scuba needs a popcorn treat for his family. Jonathan. Said Tread Zeppelin. Benjamin Blue. Said college football. Crystal Labrica. Said could you?
Doing pretty good.
Mark B. Said Carol Pack gotta get the LED out. LED Zeppelin, that is. Jonathan. Said Jason Bonham's version of Led Zeppelin with the Asian Jimmy Page guitarist, who is really good BTW. Crystal Labrica. Said where are you going today? Blizzard with the lips.
We're on our way to Utah.
Said football, yo. Carol Peck. Said miss the 70s, 80s tunes. Jonathan. Said typo not left leg. Mark B. Said they have some great matchups in the Big 12 Conference. Peter Scala. Said what state is this? Deanna Elkins.
Missouri.
Said hello, Mark B.
Columbia, Missouri.
Richard M. Said does that mean you were going through the Eisenhower Tunnel? Crystal Labrica.
We're in an 80.
Said where did you come from? Mark B.
Where'd I come from?
Said hello, Deanna. Benjamin Blue. Said Utah.
Georgia.
Jonathan. Said along here
Tennessee.
somewhere there is a house with a Learjet parked in the front yard.
Well, we started out in Fairburn.
Jonathan. Said Missouri.
Fairburn, Georgia.
Mike. Said first time offensive on your phone in a big rig at 2,700 fine to you and the company loan.
Yep.
One Scuba Noob. Said Carol they're still here on CD and YouTube, they will never die. Wordslinger. Said a distracting sign telling us not to drive distracted. LOL.
Right.
Mike. Said 2,700 fine.
Dang, watch out. Just blow up and stop.
Blizzard with the lips 100. Said excuse ye good body. Carol Pack. Said I giggle when I read no joke. Deborah Warner. Said hey Bobby, was that a hiccup? Or was that about LOL? What I'm thinking it was a hiccup. This time I did not feel it LOL. Crystal Labrica. Said I could walk.
I don't know. I didn't know I'd done anything. I think it might have been a hiccup, maybe.
Crystal Labrica. Said I could watch this all day.
I'm here all day. All day, every day.
Blizzard with the lips 100. Said was it a hic burp? Rick.
It wasn't a burp.
Said it was a sneeze.
It might have been a sneeze.
Said yeah, this big 3-day weekend, man, everybody and your brother's out. Peter Scala. Said feel like it has been a while since you went to Utah.
Yeah, it has been. Been a minute since I've been to Utah. The last time I went to Utah was Salt Lake.
Said nice.
everybody
Set
stopping in,
later.
hanging out. We'll catch
Crystal
you
battery
next time
count.
around.
Set time.
That was a quick all day right there. Just about 8 hours a day, Deborah. Sometimes I end up having to drive 11, but I try to drive just about 8 hours a day, and I have to take a 10-hour break. There's certain times where I can do a 7-hour break and then start driving, but that's only if it's a must. Under normal circumstances, it's a 10-hour break.
Said best trucking company I worked for Saturday and Sunday was mileage and a half day double mileage pay on holiday.
Huh. Never worked for a company like that. Never even heard of a company doing that. That's the first time I've heard of that. Mileage pay anyway. I mean, there's hourly companies out here that's union that pays you normal hourly pay and time and a half and holidays and stuff like that. But
Deborah Warner said, okay, thank you. That's my friend's answer. Thank you. All I can say is wow.
you are welcome.
Once Nobody said Carol listened to Grand Funk Railroad song inside looking out.
spelled the same but pronounced 3 different ways. She picked. There's one. She'll pick one, and that's it.
Like, said baked potatoes for sitting in traffic. I would put it on my manifest. Like, said we will get money for sitting in traffic.
need to get some more designs though, for sure. You got that, did you? That other one, he sure didn't do that.
Deborah Warner said, okay, Bobby. Mark C said, watch out for the foot washer dude.
Right.
John 123 Canada 42 said, hey Bobby and gang. Rick said, hey John. John 123 Canada 42 said, hey at Richard M at Rick. One Scuba Dude said, hello John 123. Joe Smo said, Deborah. Cindy Crockett Bradley said, thank you Bobby for honking. I sent out your video to my kids to watch. Elevator Fan said, hello everyone. One Scuba Dude said, hello Joe Smo. Soul Dasher Joni said, BBDDBLLLLLLLLLL. Deanna Elkins said, hello John 123. Mark B said, how's everyone doing this afternoon? John 123 Canada 42 said, hey at One Scuba Dude at Deborah Warner at Elevator Fan at Mark B. Joe Smo said, Scuba Diving Mask Maine. JH7 Ferris Wheel Roller Coaster said, hi. One Scuba Dude said, hey Elevator Fan. Deanna Elkins said, hello Joe Smo hand pink waving. Mark B said, John 123 Canada 42 hi there. John 123 Canada 42 said, hey at Deanna Elkins at Soul Dasher Joni at JH7. Joe Smo said, Deanna. Buddy Reed said, hello Mark. Elevator Fan said, what state are we in? John 123 Canada 42 said, hey at Joe Smo. Mark B said, hello Bobby Reed.
Oh, he might have, man. Might have.
Curtis Bizanak said, Bobby, do you have a crack in the windshield?
No.
Elevator Fan
Well,
said, will we be driving through Indiana?
not one that you can see. Indiana, no. It's a long way to come if you want to rock and roll. No, I mean, there's not a crack that you can. If you're seeing something, it's not a crack. I think it's the water bottles what you're seeing. I've got a water bottle up down the dash. I've got a crack in the window, but it's not where you can see it.
Curtis Bizanak said, yes I eat.
Yeah, that you're seeing right there in the center, that's a water bottle.
Deborah Warner said, probably probably the water bottle. Oh, I got another visitor coming in, and here she comes. One scuba-doo, said Deborah. You're not by yourself, you have all of us. Rick, said John. No, he's kicking a tire. John 123 Canada 42, said okay Ty. Curtis Bizanet, said I see the water bottle.
Let's see.
No, I have to work. John 123 Canada 42, said forgot we're Thursday.
Alright, I'm gonna go kick tire. I'll be right back. We might sit here for 30 minutes. We might not. I don't know.
One scoop. Said John, when does it start getting cold?
Not real sure if we'll sit here for 30 minutes or not.
No idea. Said hi John 123. John 123 Canada 42. Said John 123 Canada 42. Said wait I look what it makes an F. Cindy Crockett Bradley. Said you're the driver. Jonathan Engler. Said Bobby where are going today? Jonathan Engler. Said Bobby hi. said Bobby is out of the truck. Dennis McCanninch said hi Rick. John 123 Canada 42 said 64F tomorrow in the day for the high-end Saturday morning 52F. Rick said hey Dennis, how are you? Dennis McCanninch said good here Rick. Jonathan Engler said Bobby, how are weather outside today? John 123 Canada 42 said hey at Dennis McCanninch at Jonathan Engler. Jonathan Engler said Rick, I know. John 123 Canada 42 said Bobby will be right back. Mark V said John 123 Canada 42 down here where I live it's going to be raining most of the weekend, but right now it's 95 degrees currently. Rick said at Jonathan Engler, you understand Bobby can't hear you and see not in the truck right. Deanna Elkins said hello Jonathan. Juan Diego Santos said Juan, do you need a count son? Okay, you're done. Wordslinger said crumbling relationship with Cowboys leads to Micah Parsons trade to Green Bay Packers. Soul Dasher Joni said Bobby is not in the truck. Mike said who's Dallas Cowboys fans on here? Jonathan Engler said Rick, I know. Deborah Warner said that's an ouch ouch, well I got to go now so I'll see you guys later. Wordslinger said somebody mentioned the trade earlier, Mike. Deanna Elkins said see you Deborah. Mike said I have been Dallas Cowboys fan for 55 years. Mark V said Mike, I'm a Panthers fan and yes I know what you might say but we are in rebuild mode. Jonathan Engler said Deborah goodbye. Rick said Joni, I give up LOL. Said yeah, but we've had everybody can't get it done. Mark V. Said Mike, Dallas Cowboys Stadium is no joke, it's a big stadium. Mike. Said the best quarterback I've ever seen in my life plays for Baltimore. Lamar Jackson, never seen nothing like it, these players can't get it done. Mike. Said yeah, I've been by the old stadium, I used to go to Dallas in the big rig. Wordslinger. Said free agency ruined pro ball for me, you used to know everybody on the team in the old days. LOL. Wordslinger. Said ruined. Mike. Said I haven't seen the new one up close, AT&T. Mark V. Said I still think Tony Romo has another good 2 years left for the Cowboys. L.I. Dave. Said LOL. Soul Dasher Joni. Said it's all fixed now. Wordslinger. Said roger that. Jonathan Engler. Said roger that. Mark V. Said Mike, I have, and it's a big stadium. I live 2 hours and 15 minutes away from a TNT stadium. said I live less than 100 miles from Nashville to Titans. Wordslinger, said I can't go to football games, etc. Crowds freak me out. Mark V, said one of the greatest college games I ever went to was the Independence Bowl, Virginia Tech and Tulsa game 54-51, Coach Beamer's last game with Virginia Tech, and that was the best game ever for me. Mike, said I get to watch all kind of different football games here. Sometimes I get all the Nashville channels and Bowling Green, Kentucky channels. Sometimes they show different games. Deanna Elkins, said me too Mike, I've been to games in Nashville and in Atlanta. Mike, said well don't season start this weekend, I'm missing commercials Kansas City a lot. Mike, said seeing Kansas City commercials. Mike, said I can smell the food. Mark V, said Kansas City ribs. Deborah Warner, said I thought I was going to go to the dinner, I'll be leaving in a few minutes guys, but hi Bobby. Deborah Warner, said my friend says bye Bobby, we're going to dinner now, lol we're hungry. Deanna Elkins, said preseason NFL college starts tonight. Larry Moore Jr. said I see y'all talking football. I went with my parents and their friends to watch Cowboys vs. Saints in 2012. They lost, but I got to see Des Bryant run for a touchdown and see Drew Brees. Brittany Conquest said how's your night Bobby? Deanna Elkins said that's cool Larry. Benjamin Bloom said Bobby here. Deborah Warner said I have a canister of lemonade, he's trying to go in it and he can't, but he can smell it, so I put some coffee next to a coffee cup, but he won't go inside because it's sweet, because he wants he. Mark V said Larry Moore Jr. nice. Benjamin Bloom said Gophers are on. Deborah Warner said yeah, he doesn't want to die, he's flying around, he's a smart fly, he doesn't want to go in my coffee. Dennis McCannish said hello Bobby, I was watching your meetup, lol.
Didn't change it.
Benjamin Bloom said 375 let's go. Mark V said Big 12 football conference has some great matchups this weekend, I'm surprised. Lauren Order said excuse my French but D. hello Lauren Porter. Soul Dasher Joni. Said we couldn't afford TV so we had to cancel it. Deanna Elkins. Said hello Lauren Porter hand pink waving. Benjamin Bloom. Said honk. Lauren Porter. Said sup rag. Deborah Warner. Said what's up, what's up?
What up? I don't know where that truck was going to.
Mark B. Said let's roll Bobby.
Let's roll. Roll out.
Lauren Porter.
Roll on.
Said been fluffing looking for you all day Bobby.
I've been here all day.
Benjamin Bloom. Said thank you.
Hadn't run multiple streams or nothing, man. I've been here all day. 7 hours all day.
One scuba dude. Said hello lawful
You won't
Porter.
you won't be able to find me on a different channel, that's for sure.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said hey Bobby what part of Kentucky and Nebraska? Breaking Northwest.
We're in Boonville, Missouri.
Said safe travels Bobby.
Thank you, Brittany. Thank you. We're in Boonville, Missouri. You can't rely on YouTube to send you notifications.
Said dang.
You should know
Where
that
the
by
fuck has
now.
I been then?
I don't
I
know.
must have been in LA land.
Must have
Rick.
been
Said I got food now I got a bowl so it doesn't spill.
somebody else's channel.
Benjamin Bloom. Said Bobby's finger red number 1 popcorn yellow striped smile.
So we ended up being there 30 minutes by the time I got my monsters and
One scuba dude. Said Lauren could not find you till she turned the device on LOL. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said okay thanks you Bobby. Soul Dasher Joni. Said OMG get a Big Mac best I ever had was there.
huh?
Lauren
Big Mac
Porter.
from Wendy's.
Said Scoobish LOL.
But by the time I got what I needed from in the store, my 30 minutes was almost up. Pretty dang close. Gathered up my loose trash, put it in the trash can, and it was done, man. 30 minutes gone.
Mark B. Said I can't believe I'm off until Tuesday I feel like Ferris Bueller.
Dang, man.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr.
Got it made.
Said I'm driving from Jackson, Mississippi to Vicksburg, Mississippi is back now. Soul Dasher Joni. Said it looked like one on TV had just enough sauce and was delicious. Peter Scala. Said do you have anything to eat?
I got a burger. I didn't have time to eat it, but I got a Dave's Classic.
One scuba dude. Said Jordan Wall is in LA land. Lauren Porter. Said I'm very hungry too dang it. Deborah Warner. Said so you got a ways to go.
Beckons, man.
Lauren Porter said, I need a burger. Just like Bobby. Rick said, to scuba. Benjamin Blue said, I got pizza. Mike said, it's hard for me to stay entertained during a full NFL game, just not always a good game from beginning to end. Lauren Porter said, he wants pizza now like that. Deborah Warner said, looks like somebody was trying to. Mike said, even the announcers get the rumble about everything but football. How about how bad the game is, how bad the officiating is. Lauren Porter said, sup Deborah Warner.
What's up, Buttercup?
Mike said, 25 million a year player can't catch the football. Soul Dasher Joni said, every game is going to mention that stupid engagement whether or not the Chiefs are playing.
You know what? You know what an athlete does the best in whatever sport they play? You know what an athlete does the best that gets paid $25 million? That gets paid $25 million a year.
Deborah Warner said, smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. Benjamin Blue said, Buttercup. Once nobody said, complain.
Exactly. Complain that they're not making enough.
Josh C. said, I'd gladly be a bench warmer in the NFL for a few years.
they do the best is complain that to make more money.
Said good here, thanks, Bobby. Hope you are too.
Doing pretty good.
Just Susan or Biscuit? Said hey favorite. Lauren Porter. Said GRR YouTube. Deanna Elkins. Said hello Susan, hand pink waving. Benjamin Blue. Said I want to a truck driver.
Huh?
One scuba dude. Said hello Susan, smiling face with 3 hearts, people hugging.
Excuse me. That was muffled.
Jonathan. Said alright, full screen all the way. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said howdy scuba, people hugging.
I hadn't done vertical in a while, man. I think it's been a few days anyway.
Deborah Warner. Said it's 77 degrees at North Aurora, Illinois, and a beautiful day. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said hey Deanna. Light. Said the NFL used to pay so bad when I was a kid, a lot of the good players would quit and do wrestling.
Yeah.
Trucker John C. Said good afternoon, 90 HRS 22.
Oh, that's true.
Lauren Porter. Said I don't know why I stick around YouTube and put up with its BS. Mark B. Said I don't care for pilot flying J Pizza.
Have you tried that Italian
Rainbow Dash.
yet?
Said hello Lauren. Benjamin Blue. Said my dad was a truck driver in the 70s.
That one's the best one I think that they've got is that Italian.
One scuba dude. Said Susan. No shot being referred to neurologist, surgeon. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said great meetup earlier.
Thank you.
Said a lot of players are now not going to the NFL because they're making enough to college to invest and go into other careers. Said John 120.
I like it, I
I
mean.
have a question. In what sport did you beat Canada 123 to 42? Mike. Said I forgot the one. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said Bobby I hyped you. But it said I reached my limit for the week.
Thank you, thank you, thank
Just
you.
Susan or Biscuit?
I appreciate
Said
that.
Face Blue Smiling Wampus.
Yeah, they only let you do 3. I don't know if it's 3 hypes throughout YouTube or if it's 3 hypes per channel. I don't know for sure. I know they don't, but they only let you do 3 per week. One way or another.
Said where are we at now?
Marshall, Missouri.
Said basketball I played.
Marshall, Missouri.
Dennis Mechanic.
The temperature 88 degrees
Said
out
I
here.
am back.
Welcome back.
Wampus Cat. Said preparing Taco Thursday. Tacos in and out of chat.
Dang it. Taco Thursday.
Deanna Elkins. Said W.E. Dennis. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said oh, 3 okay.
Yeah, it's 3. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know if it's 3 per channel.
Benjamin Blue. Said
I think it's 3 per
75
channel. Is what I'm thinking.
Said it is 80 degrees in South Central Kentucky. ER. Said 3 all channels.
Oh,
John
3 for all
123
channels.
Canada 42.
10-4.
Said Face Blue Smiling I could do extremely long wheelie on a mountain bike series.
3 for all
Just
channels.
Susan or
That's
Biscuit?
weird.
Said hi BR. Mark B. Said we are having meatloaf and mashed potatoes tonight.
Everybody save their hypes for me. Don't hype anybody else. Save them for me.
Trucker John C. Said 75 F high five.
75. Dang it.
Once Kubadi. Said any day of the week starting with a T should be a taco day. ER.
Dang it.
Said hi Susan white hair. Rick. Said sadly I can't hype.
You have to. I think you have to do it on the cell phone. I think.
Said any day ending in a Y should be a taco day.
I'm not sure that you can do it on the laptop. I think it has to be.
Said hey trucker.
I think it's a phone thing.
Mark B. Said Face Blue smiling to Bobby everyone. Mike. Said meatloaf with mashed potatoes and green beans hot dinner rolls with butter doesn't sound good at all.
What?
Just Susan or Biscuit?
Really?
Said you can't break. Carol Pat. Said what's a hype guy's face red heart shape? Benjamin Blue. Said open. Wampus Cat. Said question red topping on meatloaf. Yay nothing. Definitely a nay on my part.
The hype is something new that they're doing for small creators. I don't think that was a
Rainbow
skill.
Dash. Said Bobby want here funny joke. Rick. Said Susan I have laptop not allowed. Trucker John C. Said nay.
No, Rainbow, I don't. The hyping is something new that YouTube's doing, and it allows you to give points to your favorite creators or something like that. Well, it's any creators under 500,000. Large creators aren't allowed. They're not in it right now.
Dennis Mechanic. Said Susan I am liver.
Really? You're gonna pull ahead of me just that much? And
Said why did chicken crossroad?
you told that joke this
Said
morning.
oh the KTHX. Wampus Cat. Said mix some A1 sauce and Lipton onion soup mix into the meat for a good meat. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said gotcha Rick. Mark B. Said Mike not everyone agrees with each other agree to disagree I love meatloaf with mashed potatoes. Mike. Said me and my dad used to go have lunch at restaurants
you can do it on my videos, like after the live streams ends. You can't do it during the live streams, like yesterday's video or within the past 6 days. Any video that's up within the past 6 days.
Got you back in first, LOL. Carol Papp said I put veg.beef soup next. Wampus Cat said back to Taco Thursday tacos. Mark B said I like ramen noodles by itself. Some would say they hate it, some would say they love it. Just Susan or Biscuit said absolutely right. There are many good ways. Just Susan or Biscuit said absolutely right. There are many good ways. Dennis McCanich said thank you, Susan. Rick said yes, Susan.
What'd you say? What'd you say, Biscuit?
Said meeting. Rick said yes, Susan.
Dang it.
Carol Papp said can hardly hear Meg.
I've got her turned down. It's not real loud.
Benjamin Blue said the Food Channel.
The Food Network.
Just Susan or Biscuit said hey, our message is repeating. Rick said I figured I had to answer you 2 times. Carol Papp said K. Mike said they had the best frozen vegetable soup mix at Kroger's you're going to find anywhere. Cal Tim said yes, Susan. Just Susan or Biscuit said hey, Cal Tim.
What up, County?
Cal Tim said LOL, hi Biscuit. Just Susan or Biscuit said face blue smiling grin. Rick said yes, Susan. Mike said cook you up about 2 pounds of ground beef to put in that Kroger vegetable soup mix. You're going to need a can of tomato juice, 2 cans of fresh tomatoes, some tomato puree, and a couple
69 miles to
sugar.
Kansas City.
Cal Tim said hi, Bobby. Been listening for a few hours now, quietly in the lobby.
Listening quietly for a few hours. Heck yeah.
Said I will gladly see
Appreciate
you
it.
Tuesday for a hamburger today. Once in the hoodie. Said Dan McCogman said Cal Tim LOL. Cal Tim said she might have scuba. Just Susan or Biscuit said IDK what's going on, Bobby Blue raised arms. Cal Tim said she's called me worse. Deborah Warner said I'm going to have some kind of a turkey casserole, veggies, and a dessert strawberry something. Rick said Susan LOL, yes, Susan. Benjamin Blue said going to KC here
gifted membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Just Susan or Biscuit? Said nice Rick. WTG. Rick. Said WTG Rick. Benjamin Blue. Said yes Rick. Yeehaw. Said WTG Rick. Rainbow Dash. Said WTG Rick. Blank. Said I'd like tomato soup with cheese in it with grilled cheese. Count 10. Said Deborah is stingy. Mark B. Said I hope Rick wins the lottery. Josh C. Said make Ghostbuster busy please. Laura A. Said thank you Rick. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said LOL count 10. Rainbow Dash.
Oh, congratulations on 1 month's free membership. Was that you that just got it, Laura?
Count 10. Said spelling bee is not your strong point. Rick. Said at Laura B. Why don't you welcome enjoy your membership? Once you put in. Said are you gonna do a pain treatment? Deborah Warner.
Hopefully it
Said
helps out.
LOL count 10. Longest cat. Said taco in a bucket is served.
Taco in a bucket, did you say?
Canada 42.
That would have mercy, son. That's what I'm talking about.
ER. Said welcome aboard Laura.
Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Said ding 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 ding. Laura Naylor. Said hi John. Longest cat. Said congrats Laura N. Steve Anderson. Said are we there yet?
Not quite. We're getting closer though.
Said congrats Laura. Enjoy. Rainbow Dash. Said hug Laura. Rainbow Dash. Said no we not there yet. John 123 Canada 42. Said Bobby.
WTG Auto with the
Said when I'm having a good
however
time
many
on the
gifted
chat.
memberships he just threw out. Thank you. That is awesome.
Said auto.
WTG Auto for the 20 gifted memberships.
Said nice. Blizzock
I think that's what it was.
100. Said give spam yo. Wonka's cat. Said Benjamin Harrison sang it. Even Taylor Swift has performed it in concert before. Auto, that's a bare face. Said just finished taking a break from work. Picking up tomorrow morning, heading to Kansas for Tuesday delivery.
Huh?
Rainbow Dash. Said I hope I get a gift. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said my texting thumb is having issues. One scuba dude. Said 20 for auto. Cow 10. Said 20 Bobby.
20.
Deborah Warner.
WTG Auto with the 20 gifted memberships. WTG Auto with 20 gifted memberships. Wow, man. Thank you.
Rainbow Dash. Said Deborah. Benjamin Blue. Said Ty Auto. Dennis Mechanic. Said good job Auto. Wonka's cat. Said safe, profitable, and productive trip Auto. Mike. Said I'm going to Kansas City. They got some pretty little women there, and I'm going to get me one. Great Big Conquest. Said WTG Auto. John 123 Cat.
is a drive west side. Opened or closed? I've not had to know.
Gene Simmons said, great show as always.
Thank you, thank you,
Just
thank
Susan
you.
or Biscuit, said Scuba. Mike said, I got good news. I think I have a bag of chips on the way. Benjamin Blue said, we eat it beautiful. Wampus Cat said, open bypass. Rick said, closed. Blizzard Eclipse 100 said, what's a wampus? Is it a snuffleupagus? That thing from Sesame Street. Velociraptor said, hot
Lord
chops
have
and sweat
mercy.
tea in the Lurkers Lounge. VR said, open bypass. Deanna Elkins said, that's what I told my surgeon raptor. Just Susan or Biscuit said, closed. Mike said, open and weighing your wagon. Blizzard Eclipse 100 said, closed. Dennis McCanninch
Oh,
said,
it's
Mike, I got
open.
one. One scuba dude said, factor. Benjamin Blue said, open. Velociraptor said, makes sense, Deanna, especially when the odds aren't in your favor.
Dang it, we got another pull in.
Wampus Cat said, Bliss, Google it. It's a lot easier than trying to explain, although Google says wampuses are mythical. I actually saw one about 30 years ago. Looked like a bobcat on steroids. Benjamin Blue said, I'd win. Mark said, hide everything. Wampus Cat said, no, snuffleupagus is what happened when the McDonald apprentice wanted a nose.
Well, they're not
Mark
flashing the
B
lights. They're pulling everybody
said, National
across.
Inspection Week. Mike said, Missouri got you last time, remember?
Did they?
Dennis McCanninch said, take your flip-flop off. Velociraptor said, I convinced my ex's grandpa against getting his legs amputated. He was 91, got having circulation problems. One fall, his family dumped him in a home. His quality of life dropped drastically in 3 weeks.
Okay.
Benjamin Blue said, wash my feet. Jonathan said, call into Coast in tonight on Open Line segment and ask what Wampus is. The show Art Bell started. George Miller, current host. Rainbow Dash said, Jonathan. Velociraptor said, eventually his legs started turning black and his family pushed for surgery. I told Vito, if you go in, you aren't coming out. Wampus Cat said, Art Bell, meh, he's never outside when Wampus sees Rome. Mike said, never did like Missouri way stations, takes too long. Dennis McCanninch said, say hi. Velociraptor said, a week later, was in the hospital, had his entire family around him when he passed. Wampus Cat said, I had a coworker just barely 40 who had to have a leg amputated a few weeks ago. Tragic. Donna R said, hi Bobby and Rad.
Donna, how you doing?
Jonathan said, Art Bell passed away a few years ago, but his show is still on 700 stations 4 hours a night.
Dang.
Velociraptor said, hey Donna. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said Face Blue Smiling Snuffy was a great character on Sesame Street. Rainbow Dash said, hello Donna. Mark B said, it's National Inspection Week. I've been seeing drivers getting inspected. Velociraptor said, damn cats, that's rough. Donna R said, Susan, nice to see you. Liza
a quick summer for you.
Donna R. said scuba doo next week. Mark B. said where I live there's 5 DPS officers performing inspection on the shoulder. Wampus Cat said, or I guess they call them report streams or some such now. Just Susan or Biscuit.
Dr. Pepper Black
Lori D. said, hey Susan, smiling
Black
face with
Pepper
three
Shake. Is that what
hearts.
that said?
Wampus Cat said, correct Jonathan. Once Kubanu said, Rich, those hard winters can be dark, lol. Deborah Warner said, face fuchsia, tongue out, face fuchsia, tongue out, face blue, smiling face, blue, smiling. Deborah Warner said, oh. Once Kubanu said, Deborah Wu. H. Carl Johnson said, Deborah, did they have a good dinner for you? Deborah Warner said, that's an ouch. Deborah Warner said, I want my like Coca-Cola or Coke Zero. Mark B said, I had a green label Monster Energy drink. Oh yeah, my favorite. Once Kubanu
Yeah.
said, if it's a zero, did it ever exist?
Interesting.
Deborah Warner said, LOL scuba, LOL smiling face with three hearts, smiling face with three hearts, love all you guys too, LOL. Wampus Cat said, philosophers and mathematicians have been asking that question for centuries, scuba, truthfully.
Come on, man. If you're coming, good Lord, what's wrong with people nowadays? Oh, and then the truck's going to do the same thing. Thank you, man.
Wampus Cat said, and when they get bored with zero, they play with negative and imaginary numbers. Mike said, we'll be seeing that big football stadium here in a minute or two. Just Susan or Biscuit said, people be people. Jonathan said, a Deborah Warner ever spent time in the winter out in the Pacific Northwest. The nights go on forever, then overcast all day. Mark B said, once you would, that's got me thinking, but I guess a number has to start at the bottom, even if it's zero. Jonathan said, I don't know how anyone can live up there in the winter.
Well, appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Finally get some sense in your head. God dang.
Deborah Warner said, I can't believe that football is here. I mean, they have their free games right now. Once Kubanu said, Biscuit got gravy.
that car out.
Back on watching two college teams that have no clue about.
And then he
I'm also
shot
watching
over,
the Braves get beat
back
5-3
over in the slow lane and got it
Sunday.
beside me where I couldn't get back over.
Said I like the way Susan Orba says that just our names and then leaves it with some smiley faces and kind and all kinds of nice emojis. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said hey buddy. Deborah Warner said sometimes your body doesn't know what to do. I mean, 1 minute it'll be like, or one day it would be like it changes from winter to spring, and then it feels like the next day it goes from summer to fall. Once Nubadu said Deanna, the Braves are a given Malibu. Blizzard Apocalypse 100 said Raptor. Who football and Xmas in Dallas right now. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said Deborah. Buddy Reed said hello Susan. Jeetsy. Once Nubadu said tap tap Deanna. Deborah Warner said man Barbie, that wasn't really nice. Jonathan said remember the Braves versus Orioles Sunday night baseball in 1999. Orioles won 22-1 famous game. Deborah Warner said Susan LOL LOL smiling face with 3 hearts smiling face with 3 hearts. Jonathan said 22 runs to 1. Mark B said had 2 drivers parked along the no parking zone this morning. I got my stuff and the lady went out there like a dinosaur and told them to move. I was impressed. Velociraptor said UW bless who. Wampus Cat said Rick is at it again. Velociraptor
Oh,
said yay Rick.
what does he do? Is it 5 gifted memberships? WTG
Said
Rick?
WTG Rick.
WTG Rick with the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Said how
That
far to Kansas City?
Is awesome. We're in Independence right now. So, I mean, we're pretty much in Kansas
Said
City.
yay. Rick. Said WTG Rick. H. Carl Johnson. Said WTG Rick. Rainbow Dash. Said Rick, where my gift? Deborah Warner. Said that year was
All right, Rainbow Dash.
Jonathan. Said ask Harrison.
You're
Marcus
done.
Cat. Said 15 miles blessed.
Somebody put Rainbow Dash out of here for me, please.
Said yes, Nova, but I've invested all season in them, and like I said, don't care about S. Florida and Iowa State. ER. Said WTG Rick again. Joe W. Said are we putting along in the slow lane today? Blizzard Apocalypse
Yeah.
100. Said Kay, the traffic looked like you're about in K City.
Yeah, we are. with the,
Said, hey, Carl.
was that a $10
Lost
dono?
Rifter.
WTG Rick with $10 dono. That is awesome.
Said WTG Rick. Geo79. Said hi Rick. H. Carl Johnson. Said Bobby, honk when you go through KC so Travis and Taylor can hear you. LMAO. Ricky Conquest. Said good job Ricky. H. Carl Johnson. Said WTG Rick. Longest cat. Said inside the 435 is basically Kansas City. Deborah Warner. Said alright, that is so cool. Everyone ding 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 ding. Lizard with the lips 100. Said why Rick. Lizard with the lips 100. Said WTG Rick. Rick. Said Bobby for whatever you needed. Once we went.
Thank you.
Said Deanna you saved now LOL.
It is
Deborah
awesome.
Warner. Said that is a big super ouch ouch man. VR. Said WTG Rick. Deborah Warner. Said ding 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 ding. No problem. Said catch you later Bobby.
Alright, Rob, appreciate you stopping in. Hang me out. Catch you next time we're
Said
in.
cool Rick WTG. Mike. Said Bobby I don't know if you're going to truck all weekend.
I've been trucking for the next couple of days anyway.
Deborah Warner. Said that is a very nice job, very good. Martin Traeger Jr. Said I'm back, Mr. Bobby.
Welcome back, Mark.
Martin Traeger Jr. Said are you hopping on I-235?
435. Is that snowballs? Dang, no, that was concrete. I was missing concrete from the road.
Martin Traeger Jr. Said Mr. Bobby are you on I-435 on Interstate heading next 35 or 29?
We'll find out when we get there, sir.
Said snowballs wow, thanks for following.
We'll find out when we get there.
Donna R. Said TGI.
Dang, they got their whole house right there at the intersection.
Martin Traeger Jr.
love the Misfits around here.
Said double.
How much do we love the Misfits?
Walrus cat.
Freaking bunches.
Bobby into Nebraska. I suspect P29 is in order.
I wouldn't think so.
Just Susan or Biscuit. Said Bunches. H. Carl Johnson.
Freaking bunch.
Said Freaking Bunches. Jonathan. Said this Toyota. Dennis McCannish. Said face you shall my eyes hand think waving hand think waving hand think waving hand think waving. Breaking Conquest. Said Freaking Bunches. LLK 517. Said good evening Bobby and the gang.
Okay, thank you.
Said hey LLK. Donna R. Said Bobby you need to do the same thing for my outlet. It's done. LLK 517. Said hey what are you doing in the spring? That's not one of your usual states. LOL.
This used to be a usual
Said
state.
with your corporate bit. Would be good.
This last year it was.
Jonathan said apparently Cartier and place they play softball at 9 people up the Parkland bunker.
I used to run this route a lot.
Big screen body. Once but
Big screen, heck
said
yeah.
hey LOK 517. Said hello Raptor. Donna R. Said on my phone now. It doesn't type all the letters.
Dang it.
Donna R. Said hi Joe Snow. LOK 517. Said hello Snow. Velociraptor. Said hey Joe Snow. Cindy Crockett Rabbit. Said what's your favorite state body? Donna R.
I like all of them. There's something about all of them that's enjoyable, pleasurable for me to see.
Jonathan said yelling at his roadies. Deanna Elkins said hello LLK.
I don't really have a favorite.
Said hey Donna.
Tennessee,
I can't get the shot
but, you know,
being referred to a neurologist.
I'm biased with that one, I guess.
Said Bobby, this is a long day.
It has been. Feels like a long day anyway.
Donna R. Said Scooby-Doo, why is that? I hope a neurologist can help you. Is there hope there? Just Susan or Biscuit? Said hey LLK. Geo79. Said hi Donna R. Joe Smo. Said just Joe W. Donna R. Said hi LLK.
just have to back it up. The ads don't cut the video. It just, all you gotta do is back it up. That horn is still there.
Just Susan or Biscuit? Said yes, Donna and orange covering eyes. Mark B. Said Velusurger, the 80s child is coming out, but it buy that for $1, LOL. Crystal Labrica. Said okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
Just Susan or Biscuit? Said Mark B.
Happy day.
Velociraptor. Said LOL, yeah, Mark. Loved all the Robocop movies. They were so absurd. Once in the budget. Said insurance people show up. How did your house burn down? Raptor says a spider did it.
It was a spider. It was a spider. A silver dollar-sized spider. Oh, okay. We got you paid out. Don't worry. We got you.
Said 6,000 sucks, worst car on the planet. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said face cool smiling scuba. Rogers. Said at one scuba do you know them in here? Velociraptor. Said scuba implies. Mark B. Said Velusuraptor, yeah man, but when you're 10 years old it was awesome.
miles right now, and it's causing me to be a little bit touchy.
Donna R. said Velociraptor thinks she still lives on her own, but starting to be forgetful. I'll keep your dad in my prayers. It's not easy. At least you tried to help, just know that. David B. said Nebraska is well in the middle. Rogers
Yeah.
said at Mark B. You really expect us to believe that. LOL. Velociraptor said it's okay, Donna. Apparently he's had several and lied to me about it. That's why he can't stay here. Mark B. said I'm about 4 days off. Whatever will I do? Donna R. said Bobby, that's okay, totally understandable.
You just gonna hang out here right beside me? God. Oblivious people.
Velociraptor said Donna, Pops is better off with my bro. His wife is a geriatric nurse, and his grandkids are there. Win in my book. IDK. Donna R. said Bobby, how much longer are you gonna drive? Hope you can get some rest soon. Velociraptor said LOL Mark, go on a road trip.
At most 2 hours, at most.
Crystal Labrica said thank you a lot, Bobby, for the helms, and I will see you, Chelmer.
You are welcome. Thank you for stopping in. Appreciate it. I may stop up here in St. Joe.
Donna R. said Velociraptor for sure. A
But-
godsend. David B. said hi, Donna R. Dennis McCanich said I had to bobtail from Cincinnati to KC to get a post office and drop in Cincinnati. Mark B. said I hate it when they do that, Bobby, I feel your dog. Crystal Labrica said it was fun waiting.
first time you popped in and started watching? That's been a couple of years, I think. Or was it last year?
H. Carl Johnson said I loved NYPD Blue. Mark B. said I love Andy Seabowitz and NYPD Blue.
I don't know who that is. Velociraptor said I was more into ER. Edward S. said last fall that was the first time for Nebraska for me. I started watching in September, I think. T-info.
One scuba dude
T-info.
said
Gotcha.
soup time and 3 ibuprofen BRB. Mark B. said the older detective in the show Bobby former drinker, but Andy made NYPD Blue the show. One scuba dude said liked northern exposure. Rogers said almost got T-boned at a four-way stop today. Van and car from the left. Car stopped van, did not I slammed brakes and stalled it.
Dang.
Lady in rental van smiled as she went by. Car just
Lord
shook
have
his
mercy.
head. Mark B. said Velociraptor ER was also great. H. Carl Johnson said Northern Exposure was really good. I forgot about that show. Mark said whack that like butter. Velociraptor said sure was Mark.
Dang, man. I think that maybe road work over there. I don't know.
Velociraptor said my favorite cable show was 6 Feet Under. Donna R. said at Rogers must have been scary, so glad you are okay.
Yeah, no doubt.
Just Susan or Biscuit said yikes Roger, glad you're okay. Velociraptor said Oz was a great show too.
Alright, I think we're about to get turned away from the sun, I think. Hopefully.
Edward S. said anyone remember the old show Emergency from the 70s? Rogers said well I had to go home and change a few items.
Lord have mercy.
Said man where did time go? Everyone I feel like I'm 25 again, LOL. Just Susan or Biscuit said Roger. Molly Davis said Roger I had a car crash in front of where I work. I'm glad you're okay Roger. Velociraptor said I bet Roger. Glad you're okay. ER said WTG joke.
Wait a minute. What was it? What was
Just
that?
Susan or Biscuit said nice
Joey
joke.
Whispers
WTG.
with the 10
Northwest.
gifted memberships. WTG Joey with the 10 gifted memberships. Thank you. Welcome 2 miles of this drive-wise site. Open your clothes to bypass or no. Yeah, Joey, he's a live stream trucker too. He streams through the week, daytimes.
Thanks for following. Joey Whispers 1000.
Thanks for following, Paula.
Said long day like everyday Bobby and ride a long way. Have a good rest later, buddy.
I heard that, man. It's been a long day. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it, man.
Late 90s television. Well, actually, I miss the late 90s altogether. Take me back. Rick. Said close. David B. Said a bit of traffic over there.
Yeah, I think they're doing some construction. I think.
Said an LLKE2. Mark. Said open. Rob Chapman. Said hello all. Was a nice parking lot to the left.
It was, wasn't it? How you doing, Rob? Good day,
Said
mate.
closed by pass. Soul Dasher Joni. Said open in. Velociraptor. Said right LLK. Buddy Reed. Said open BT pass. Mark B. Said hello Joey Whispers. Donna R. Said open. Mommy Davis. Said closed bypass.
It is closed. Dang it, man. We've not got a bypass for freaking ever. What the heck's going on, man?
David B. Said open.
Company's CSA scores must have plummeted.
Said hello Mark. LLK 517. Said I still don't remember the open versus closed cell. David B. Said bypass. Velociraptor. Said I'd love to go back 30 years ago, and I don't want to be the person I was 30 years ago.
Nine hours and 13 minutes is what we've been going so far. Lord have mercy. I thought we should have been here. Should have been there by now.
Rob Chapman. Said not Gateway Station.
No, it wasn't. T-Rex. Got a T-Rex store right there. There's
H.
a
Carl Johnson. Said Raptor to Nurse Dixie home delivery. Marcelo Antonio. Said
more miles or 100 more miles. One or the other. I was wondering about that question. I was seriously wondering about it, but then it come from you, so I stopped wondering. Kinda. You're not supposed to talk with your mouth full. Come on now.
Taz said I'm old enough, Deborah. Deborah Warner said that's what I said, Bobby Home. Mark said hi, Deborah Warner, and everyone who just joined. Deborah Warner said I was talking with my sandwich, talking and eating, and that's when it goes up. Mark B said I don't blame you, Bobby, if you can get parked for the night. It's been a long day.
Yeah, I can get parked at either spot. It's just a matter of which one I feel like doing. That dude had a mask on in that truck.
Deborah Warner said LOL, Bobby, LOL.
If I stop in St. Joe's, it's going to be McDonald's for breakfast. If I stop at Percival, it'll be Wendy's for breakfast. So, you know, like I say, 6 of one, half a dozen the other.
Donna R said I'm Mark Jeansy. Benjamin Blue said boom.
We already boomed, Benjamin. What's up?
Velociraptor said he's afraid he'll get
guess we can do another hour and a half and be all right.
Benjamin Blue said bra.
Brah. Come on, bro.
Deborah Warner said hello there, Dennis.
Yeah, we'll just go ahead and go on it to Percival. How about it?
Mark said hello there, Dennis.
Drive while it's daylight, man. And besides, if I stop here, that means I need to get up
Said
earlier.
Donna are my cardiologist would not like me listening to this channel. While the baby talk.
Lord have mercy.
Said McNasty has a twofer on the sausage and McMuffins.
Yeah, I don't like McMuffins.
Rogers said talk. Deborah Warner said how about a big yay? H. Carl Johnson said I vote for Percival.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Percival.
Said Bobby Geach long drive determined.
Let's go.
Deborah Warner said that is the super truth. LOL, you can see better in the light.
That's right. And then I can start out later in the morning. How about that? I mean, I can start out later in the morning anyway.
Said there's
But,
two marks here, Mark the wrench and Mark B.
oh, dang. There used to be 2 wrench marks, but the one of them's not been here in forever. I don't know what happened to it. Well, I do know what happened to it, but I'm not going to say.
Donna R. said at Rogers, mine either or my gastroenterologist, LOL. Deborah Warner said okay, an hour and a half yet.
Yes, give or take. Parking stupid gravel park. Well, they're both gravel parking lots, so.
Said at Rogers. Sorry. Rick said Bobby, I'm calling it a night, 4 hours last night. Didn't cut it, safe travels. I'll have you at work when you start up.
10-4, appreciate it. Have you a wonderful rest of your night. And we'll catch you on the next go around, man.
Said night chat, be safe, hug somebody. Donna R.
Hug somebody.
Said Bobby, you always have it all figured out, LOL.
I wished. I wished.
Said sleep well, Rick.
we done the real fanning video.
Said Donna. Rogers. Said a Jonathan who doesn't bother lots of people. Mark B. Said one scuba dude, yeah man. Velociraptor. Said awesome scuba.
Oh, that's
Deborah
awesome.
Warner. Said well I'm not really ready to go to bed. I was saying goodnight to somebody else. I couldn't
Dang.
remember the name.
That
but
place
thank
is
you
full
anyway,
over there
and I'll take
already.
that when I before I go to sleep tonight always. CW Sharp. Said what is a honey buddy? Or was that the chicken biscuit? Donna R. Said right. Deborah Warner. Said I will remember that. Thank you, thank you. Jonathan.
Thank you.
Said wire makes me laugh how some people can drink coffee all day and not have trouble sleeping. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said I know Donna. How are we supposed to cause any trouble without our golf cart? Velociraptor. Said yes, sharp. That's what it's called. The Honey Buddy Chicken Biscuit. One scuba dude. Said have you had the tuna snack yet, Bobby? Jonathan.
Have I had what?
Said cool water tower.
Oh
St.
no,
Joseph.
I hadn't eaten that tuna snack yet.
Said thank you. I'm not really ready to go to bed yet, but in a little bit I will. CW Sharp. Said THX.
I'll get one of them out
Said
during the
Nebraska.
snack tomorrow.
Donna R. Said it Susan. I know. Right,
And try it
LOL,
during
what
the
are we
live stream.
supposed to do now? LOL, and what you define that? We don't want any garbage in the kiki. Deborah Warner. Said smiling face with 3 hearts.
He had Starlink mounted up on top of his truck. His was weird looking the way he had it.
Deborah Warner. Said definitely I've been up most of the day. I did wake up at 10 o'clock and I've been up most of the day, so I'll be able to go to bed tonight like 11 o'clock or so. Donna R. Said Bobby, you saw a golf cart when you rail fanning. I'm not sure if that's what you said, LOL.
A golf cart
Just
when it's
Susan
real
or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling.
It was a
Donna.
utility vehicle. It was
Velociraptor.
similar to the
Said
golf cart
shark.
though.
Put some Cholula on the Honey Buddy. Deborah Warner. Said I have a game that I play on my other phone.
I put that Cholula on my taco salad the other night. Night before last. Oh man, it was good. It was stinking good, man.
Just Susan or Biscuit. Said Young Key Rabbit. CW Sharp. Said Raptor sounds good. Deborah Warner. Said Raptor. Mark B. Said one scuba dude, are you talking about the snack pack with crackers meaning the tuna snack?
Yeah. How you doing? Welcome back.
Mark B. said I get the tuna snack pack at Dollar Tree. Donna R. said ball game, not bar LOL. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said hi Marlene. Velociraptor. Said I have Donna, but I stayed quiet to not spook you to going to bed. Marlene STR. Said hi everyone. Deborah Warner. Said take care Taz, have a nice night. Velociraptor. Said hey Marlene.
Lord have
Donna
mercy.
R. Said hi Marlene. Marlene STR. Said hi Susan. Rogers. Said Freudian slight count. H. Carl Johnson. Said Dom, you need to do like parents do for the kids. Get them used to sleep schedule a week before school. LOL. Marlene STR. Said hi Donna. One scuba doo. Said got them at Sam's, they did not have the other ones. I get Bobby. Donna R. Said Velociraptor, thank you. Dennis McCanich. Said Susan, when I got an ad when it was over, I was on Becca Bobby Lena. Deborah Warner.
Oh, Donna with the $9.99 donation. WTG Donna for the $9.99 donation. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is
Said George
awesome.
Just Susan or Biscuit. Said LOL Donna, it's nice having you up late with us. Deborah Warner. Said ding 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 ding. H. Carl Johnson. Said WTG Donna R.
What was that, a flying hippo?
Just Susan or Biscuit. Said nice Donna WTG. Mark B. Said one scuba doo, yeah man, the chicken snack pack is also good. Benjamin Bloom. Said slip for Ben. Brittany Conquest. Said WTG Donna. BR. Said WTG Donna. Dennis McCanich. Said I like to DoorDash again. Donna R. Said it's Susan, thank you, but it's not gonna last unfortunately because of work next week back to 7 o'clock. Bedtime home at 3:15 a.m.
Dang it.
Just Susan or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Dennis. Marlene STR. Said WTG. Velociraptor. Said Carl. I had the same sleep schedule during school breaks, in bed by 7 p.m. all the way to high school, until I was forced into activities that kept me up past my bedtime. Velociraptor. Said yay Dawn. Jonathan. Said that minor side lettering all worn off. Velociraptor. Said yay Donna.
Dang, we're fixing to
Said
point right back into the dang sun again.
Said 7-star o'clock. Jonathan. Said, was that a momentary blurry video? Donna R. Said thanks. H. Carl Johnson. Said dang Raptor, that was early to bed. Donna R. Said waving hippo. Jonathan.
Waving hippo.
Said I think it was a sign. The other side is still clear like usual.
Dang.
One scuba doo. Said tapping Deanna on the shoulder, trying to give crown back. Rogers. Said Raptor High School is here, do not start till 8 or 8:30 now. Velociraptor. Said yeah Carl. Mother wanted us out of sight, out of mind. H. Carl Johnson. Said early to bed, early to rise, makes a man healthy, wealthy and wise. Whoever came up with that was full of crap. Zachary Daniel. Said
For
grandma says
reals.
hi.
Hello, Zachary's grandma. How you
Said
doing?
Pops worked graveyard. Supertruck car not. Said I called the Percival stop last night LOL.
Yeah, you did.
Mark B. Said we truck drivers find ways to take nothing into something for a meal.
Percival.
Velociraptor. Said right Carl. Benjamin Bloom. Said sun going down.
Yeah, it is 7:38, man, and it's set.
Donna R. Said at CW Sharp.
I don't like it, not a bit.
Velociraptor. Said well Roger.
leaving it too.
Said Scuba Dude LOL, that's all they had for $999. Velociraptor said I meant 7 a.m. Sheesh. Mark B said the night is young, but my body feels old. Let's watch Murder She Wrote.
God damn it.
Velociraptor said good job me.
Good job, what?
Norm Whitehouse said hey Bobby and Misfits. Mr. Bill said to tell people no. Rogers said
didn't know him. How you doing?
Silvertang _2005. And Daddy said what do those clouds look like? Sheep clouds.
I don't know. I can't look at them. The sun's
Said,
blinding me.
"LOL, Mark."
That sun is blinding me, so I can't look at them.
Velociraptor said talking to myself Bobby.
Oh,
Velociraptor said hey Norm. Marlene STR said hi Norm. Donna R said hi Silvertang. One Scuba Dude said hey Norm. Jonathan said great sunset and colors. Rogers
it's pretty nice now. It's not as bad as it was.
Deborah Warner said you know what, oh yeah, that's right, the sun you get in your eyes now since it's lower. I kind of lost my thought earlier. Silvertank _2005 said Roger Donna. Norm Whitehouse said ain't no STR Scuba Roger. Donna R
sometimes it does.
Said LOL, that can happen.
Especially when them Watusi rolls start coming through.
Deborah Warner. Said although the sun is very low right now and it's in your eyes, sorry about that, Bobby. Donna R. Said at Rogers, unknown. Help. North White House. Said we need to defend you. Rogers.
I wish.
Said where are the clouds when you need them?
Right. They're there. They're just not in the right
Andrew
spot.
Blue. Said darn son.
Here it comes again.
Rogers. Said think we are headed west.
Yep, we're headed west now.
Mark Trejo Jr. Said are you on Interstate 29, Mr. Bobby?
Yep.
STR. Said she's
Interstate
pretty proud of
29.
me now until the paragraphs start LOL.
Right.
Donna R. Said Bobby Corbis. Cupcake, 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 cupcake.
Let's go with the cupcakes.
Velociraptor. Said LOL Marty. North White House. Said when you need a big boat splat can't get one. Mark Trejo Jr.
Right.
Said cheers for you, Mr. Bobby. Landon
Cheers,
Augusta.
mate. Cheers.
Said Watusi-Roll.
Oh, Lord. Landon Watusi Road through the window.
Said I'm guilty of paragraphs at times.
Sometimes. You don't hear nothing.
Benjamin Blue. Said you talking.
What? Ain't no way. Come on, Benjamin. You know better. We're in freaking Oregon.
Mark B. Said I ain't going anywhere until Tuesday
be the same 29.
Richard Bishop said hello, Marlene. Mark Persis, Mike Miscudi, Brittany, and Deborah Warner. Deborah Warner said hello there, Donna R. Lori G said hi, Donna R. Smiling face with 3 hearts, heart hands, Jeezy. Supertruck Barna said save one Benjamin. Zachary Daniel said take care, Donna. Arlene STR said hi, Richard. Deborah Warner said hello, 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 hello there, Richard. Donna R said hi, Deborah. Lori G said hi, Supertruck R. Velociraptor said tackle hugs, Lori people hugging. Donna R
How's it going, Lori?
said I said hello before, but you probably didn't see the comment. Mark B said hey Bobby, wouldn't that be awesome? We both had suffered sea cargo ships talking trash, LOL.
I know, right? How cool would that
B
be?
said morning glory. Norm Whitehouse said neighbor kid got stung a bunch. He noticed a beehive in a tree and beat on the tree with hammer. Kid not to break. Lori G
No, it's not too
said
bright.
hey Raptor. People hugging, hard hands. Deanna Elkins said hello, Supertruck Car. Lori G said hi, me.
Is he trying to beat the tree to knock the bee's nest
Said
down?
at Lori G hard hands, Jeezy. Donna R said I'm normally not up this late, LOL. Arlene STR said bet the kid won't do that again.
I bet
H.
not.
Carl Johnson said hey Lori G. Bobby humped going for K for Travis and Taylor. LOL. Lori G said hi Bobby. One scuba said you welcome Deanna, the crown is yours, LOL. Supertruck Bar no said hello, nurse people hugging, smiling face with 3 hearts. Richard Bishop said Bobby at Mariano's supermarket. I got a large tub of buttered popcorn and a pumpkin pie bowl for only $5.60.
Dang, that sounds like a pretty
Mark
good deal.
B said hello, Sir Richard Bishop, how are you doing? Lori G said Carl, that's funny. Deborah Warner said thank you. Supertruck Car not said hi, Deanna. Wampus Cat said okay, I made it back, the bucket is clean and the tacos are being digested, like is good / Halo Misfits.
Yeah, welcome back.
Once
Thanks, you enjoy it.
said Lori smiling face with 3 hearts, people hugging. Velociraptor said WB Cats. Lori G said howdy Wampus. Marlene STR said hi Cat. Richard Bishop said hi there, Miss Lori G. Wampus Cat said hello, Marlene. Lori G. Deanna Elkins said base fuchsia tongue out. Lori G said hi, Richard B. Velociraptor said LOL more. Some people have to learn the hard way. B said morning Wampus. Wampus Cat said Tide Milos. Lori G said hi, Scuba. Smiling face with 3 hearts, people hugging. Wampus Cat said evening you. Richard Bishop said howdy, Carl Johnson. Lord Whitehouse said I did a bunch of dumb things when I was young. Who knows what a kid is thinking?
No, right.
Said red, sort of, at night, truckers do. CW Sharp said Richard, did you say pumpkin in August? There will not be a pumpkin left for Halloween at this rate, LOL. Wampus
True
Cat
that, man.
said DELIGHT. Mark B said we are already captains in our profession, Bobby.
Right.
One salute
Exactly.
to another.
Exactly.
Benjamin Blue said Bobby woke me up.
Did it wake you up?
Velociraptor said Starbucks already released the pumpkin spice. They're evil. H. Carl Johnson said hi, Richard. Did you get your evening coffee? Donna R said well, I'm off to bed. I can't stay up any longer.
I appreciate you stopping in and hanging
Said
in.
hello, Deanna.
We'll catch you on the
Said
next
Wampus
go-around.
Cat. Wampus Cat said your service is acknowledged and appreciated, Mark B. Donna R said Bobby, I'm glad you're gonna be done soon. Get
Yeah,
some
it won't be
rest
much
tonight.
longer. Thank you. Can you get you a
Said
wonderful
good night, Donna.
night's rest too.
B. Said have a great morning, Donna. Donna R. Said take care of everybody. Mark. Said good night, Donna R. Wampus Cat. Said hello, Richard B. Lori G. Said good night, sweet friend Donna. I have missed you. People hugging. Donna R. Said good night and thank you to each and every one of you. Velociraptor. Said pumpkin spice
membership.
It tastes
WTG
like yummy.
Lori with the
Richard Bishop said hello to their warm
gifted
white house.
membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes. Awesome.
Said WTG Lori. RLT78 said nice Lori. Deanna Elkins said WTG Lori G. Velociraptor said wow Lori, you found a winner.
That's what I paused for. I was like, wait a minute, what?
Mark said WTG Lori G. Lori G said face blue smiling raptor.
Dude, check that sky out, man.
Said Amanet me. One scuba dude said prefer sweet potato pie. ER said WTG Lori. Longest cat said key lime pie puts them all to shame.
Oh, yeah.
Said truck car
And key lime cake was freaking better than any key lime pie that I've ever had.
H. Carl Johnson said Sophie, I take it that pumpkin spice popcorn is a no-go in your house. Velociraptor said prefer cheesecake and chocolate mix. Longest cat said chocolate mouse. Norm Whitehouse said on a side note, how come all Porta John always look like a pumpkin blew up in there? Rob Casey Ariel said I've been learning Bobby that driving out the sun sucks LOL.
Right? I ain't doing Bob.
Said good night my fellow friends and Bobby get you a good rest and be safe.
Mark, appreciate you hanging out with us. And we'll catch
Keep the
you
rubber side down
sometime
and
tomorrow.
sunny side up. Good night everyone. Once
Have you a wonderful night.
said no pecan pie. Velociraptor said later Mark. Me said no Carl. That is Smurf flavored popcorn. One scuba dude said hello Bob Casey. Richard Bishop said do you like pumpkin pie Bobby?
A little bit.
Said oh yes scuba, pecan pie too.
I mean,
Lori G
I'll eat a slice of it, but that's about as much as I'll eat of pumpkin pie.
Benjamin
I don't eat much more than that.
said Smurfs. Me
Whenever
said
there's one
Bob
available.
Casey. Longest cat said you are so entitled Bob Casey. Velociraptor said hey Bob. Longest cat said but I'll take a fresh Mississippi mud cake too. Bob Casey Ariel said Scooby-Doo. What howdy? Norm Whitehouse said Lori Richard. Bob Casey Ariel said howdy Bill.
73 degrees. Not hot at
Said
all.
Raptor, I still have never figured out the reason for petite floors.
The reason for what? What is a petite floor?
Wonka's cat. Said me, on my bucket list is to have an F-Blair and O-Blair, Wisconsin. Baby Big 80. Said no, just had to chill on hands, they're so swollen. Bob Casey area. Said Bob, I missed you yesterday. Title says from Kentucky to Nebraska.
Yeah, I was in Metropolis.
Said I made one pint of cake for Lori. Bob Casey area. Said where were you in Kentucky?
I was in Metropolis.
Said which route north are you on, Bobby?
29.
Said hi to Richard.
On 29 and a
Josh
half.
C. Said stopping in Coda, Texas. B. Said LOL Wonkus. Good bucket list item. Benjamin Blue. Said 68 here, Bobby.
Not too far apart.
STR.
Too far.
Said LOL Cat, I was about to say, aren't you allergic to strawberries?
Dang.
80.
It's not good.
Said it's 87 right now, LOL, wish it was just a tad cooler.
87.
LG.
It's almost like
Said Scoop
wintertime,
Up, that
fall
cake is
time.
amazing, G. Longest cat. Said yes, but once or twice a year I leave in. Once for strawberry creme soup and usually the other time for a dick wiring. Bob Casey Ariel. Said home of Superman.
Yeah.
Steve Anderson. Said are we there yet?
We're close, man. We're close. Oh, we're close to the stopping point. We're not close to you is cracked dough and powdered
Al
sugar.
Chapman
Yeah, I've had that.
said still chasing the sunset.
Yeah, we're
Once
still after
nobody
it, man.
Said Raptor, I grew up making potato candy. 3 ingredients: a small potato, powdered sugar, and peanut butter. Lady 80 said I had family in Gulfport and it was horrible down there. Wampus Cat said Publix makes some pretty good beignet. They make cinnamon sugar yummies. Deanna Elkins said night Bob Casey Ariel. Velociraptor said well scuba. I made sugar milk when I was a kid. Super truck car enough. Said dang it, enough of you sweets talk LOL. Steve Anderson said the coffee is very good at Cafe Downa. Velociraptor said sorry truck car. Baby Blue 80 said they let hubby and I go down there due to checking on family. Arlene STR said yes, Bobby very light, crispy and soft inside, powder sugar everywhere.
Oh yeah, yeah, I've had that. That's freaking good. I love that stuff.
Wampus Cat
I didn't know that's what it's
said
called.
my cousin, a truck mechanic, lives in Louisville. After Katrina, there was such a demand for roofers. He changed careers for a few months and made enough money to put 3 kids through college.
Dang.
Once Kubadu said let's make truck car a lemon cake.
Dude's watching TV,
Once
man.
Kubadu said
On his
for
phone.
lemon pie. Lori G said wow, Wampus. Wampus Cat said lemon bun cakes rock. Rogers said it's a truck car not can pump no oxygen in the sweets.
That'd be
said
great.
still here. Elizabeth M. said hand pink waving raptor.
I don't ever remember that being there.
Said he wants popcorn peeps. Longest cat said peeps are the most evil edible ever created. Well, besides Brussels sprouts. Lori G said scuba. Marlene STR said sweets have more sodium than salty things for just 3 more cookies. It's dang near 400 grams of sodium.
Lord have mercy.
Said new scuba. I have my limits. Velociraptor said LOL cats peeps are evil.
I love peeps, man. I don't eat them much. There's a reason why. Because I freaking love them. Jeez.
Longest cat said although after watching Don eat 10 Cadbury cream eggs in an hour, what he regurgitated almost swore me off eating for life.
I like those too, but I don't eat them.
Elizabeth M. said face fuchsia tongue out. Once nobody said finally found something they will not eat LOL. Longest cat said exactly. Marlene STR said Supercar, yes I found some the ones I looked at was just one we sold in my pharmacy section. One was stopping and thought why not until I saw sodium. Supercar not said I got my pure kick hydrate at Family Dollar. B said his WYO been on today.
She was on early this morning. I think right at the very start.
Velociraptor said no me. Lori G said me I haven't seen her today. Marlene STR said I have 8 big sodium or low sodium diet that cheat sometimes like tonight LOL.
You can't.
Once Kubani said not seen her. Benjamin Blue said Gophers are winning. Me said that's it. I'm leaving then. Jonathan said element hydration, need healthy, no bad ingredients. Velociraptor said me. Elizabeth M said me face blue wide eyes. Stephanie said hi.
What else, Stephanie?
Velociraptor said hey Stephanie. Stephanie said hi Velociraptor. Once nobody said hi Stephanie. Stephanie said hi. Oops. Benjamin Blue said Bobby it's raining here yes.
Raining?
Mark
Dang it, man.
said hey Stephanie.
Bringing in that cold weather.
Velociraptor said I am not Stephanie, how dare you? Marlene STR said me why did I just picture you stomping your foot down and you said I'm leaving LOL. Stephanie said hi Scuba Dude. Stephanie said hi Mark. Supertruck
Stomping the foot, pigtails twirling.
Liz on Equivalence 100 said keep driving safe Bobby good dude. Deborah
Yeah,
Warner
Liz appreciates stopping in
said
and hanging
I'm
out
glad
with the kids
everyone's
next time
awake
around.
and Stephanie said LOL Velociraptor. Deborah Warner said hello there Stephanie. Stephanie said we left I think. Marlene STR said LOL Supertruck car.
Benjamin?
Said Bobby, hi.
We don't have much further to go.
Said I would eat Soylent Green over peeps.
Joshua hated it.
Jonathan. Said what an incredible sunset.
It's pretty nice. It's pretty nice now.
Said I'm doing good, don't feel like going to work tomorrow, rather stay home watching all day tomorrow.
I heard that.
Arlene STR.
I heard that, I
Said
did.
Velociraptor thanks to retail. I'm not that peep person either, I dislike both peeps. Greatly Conquest. Said hi Lori G. Velociraptor. Said Marlene, I don't blame you.
Dang it, man. We're into the last 11 miles.
Joshua Wu. Said I'm doing good hanging out with you, Bobby. I'm doing good.
I know. Good to hear that.
Super truck car up. Said Marlene with supports for the Empire too. Lori G. Said Marlene. Lori G. Said hi Josh B. John J. Gubbins Jr. Said I have used peeps to distract a pack of coyotes.
Oh, Lord have
Arlene
mercy.
STR.
I guess that's a good
Said
thing,
just
right?
made 30 years in July super truck car. Once a buddy. Said Brittany wants a 4-day weekend. Deborah
Right. I heard that.
Said did you say 1 meter high? Joshua Boo. Said I want to watch Bobby all day tomorrow too. But hey, you know what we all need make money when we get up. Guess what we can watch Bobby.
True that. Welcome down, everybody.
Said I wish once a buddy.
Away.
Cat. Said simply ingenious John J. Gubbins.
Away.
Arlene STR. Said I'm surprised the coyotes eat the peeps. Lori G. Said congratulations Marlene. That's awesome.
That is
Party
awesome.
face. Deborah
Congratulations.
Warner. Said smiling face with 3 hearts. Smiling face with 3 hearts.
Lord have mercy. Look at this guy. It's raining bugs, man.
Deanna Elkins. Said
Shoot.
Scuba the Braves are lost 19 minus 4.
Good Lord.
STR. Said more tough than awesome. LOL time flies.
It's stank around here. Hey, there's water over there. Where'd that come from? It's always been that thing. Maybe.
Stephanie. Said Rangers scored 20 over the Angels yesterday.
Who done what?
Buddy Wilkinson. Said Kyle Schwarber hit 4 home runs for Philadelphia. Joshua Booth. Said Lori G.
Go Ohio. Jeetsy, jeetsy.
Joshua Booth. Said I'm gonna watch Bobby when I get home tomorrow.
Teens, appreciate it.
Said morning WYO. Elizabeth M. Said buddy welcome to Blue White Eyes. Lori G. Said hey Josh B. WYOBT. Said Gene C. Bobby Heart Hands. Velociraptor. Said tap of bugs BT people hugging.
Jeetsy, jeetsy.
Cindy Crockett Bradford. Said you sure have put on some mileage today.
I think so.
Arlene STR.
Over 500.
Said maybe it's a Bigfoot Bobby. They say they smell LOL. WYOBT.
Bigfoot.
Said
It might be.
Heart Hands.
It might very well be. It stunk up everything.
Cycle tomorrow if you don't mind time. We stop tomorrow night. Once a buddy.
Anytime you feel like,
Said
man.
Deanna nothing new there. Have seen them blow and eat raw meat before. Lori G. Said hi BT. Big hugs. Keep 'em hugging heart hands. WYOBT. Said Lori G. Heart hands. Elizabeth M. Said WYO ice cream heart
Grizzle Jackson jackets.
Said Elizabeth Bell.
Glad to see that you made it home safe, man.
Said Elizabeth Misfit.
Got 8:42 in the PM here in Iowa with a temperature of 72 degrees.
You got me into travel. That's why it stinks.
Oh, and what's our altitude, man? 909 feet altitude.
Said about time below WYO smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging. WYO-ET. Said scuba hard hands. Velociraptor. Said hey Baywatch. Aussie Baywatch. Said I seen you last night earlier. WYO-ET. Said just got home. Soccer practice started today. Elizabeth M. Said hello Joshua, welcome to Ragtown. Marlene STR. Said hi Aussie. Stephanie. Said hi Baywatch. Lori G. Said hi Baywatch. Kangaroo. WYO-ET. Said me face blue smiling. Come back. Marlene STR.
Get your butt back over here.
WYO-ET. Said hi Marlene Jeetsy. Stephanie. Said WYO. He left abruptly. WYO-ET. Said wow. That's Guy. Stephanie Booker. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following,
John
Stephanie.
J. Gubbins Jr. Said my munchkin cat licks gummy candies of all types.
Your what? Your munchkin cat?
Benjamin Blue. Said 10 hours body.
Yeah, we're
Aussie
sitting
Baywatch.
actually almost
Said all
11
good here
hours.
need some sleep. At midday. He was meeting someone. I don't know.
It was
Okay.
Carl is who we met up with.
Once you said WYO, were you here with Rick Tech Reptot LOL? Aussie Baywatch. Said good day everyone. I'm tired. WYO-ET. Said 439, let's go. Dennis McCann.
I've got left now
Said hello,
what you just
WYO.
finished. 959 miles.
Said cat does not like gummies. WYO-ET. Said LMAO, no, that's too funny school. Deanna Elkins. Said hello, WYO-ET. Joshua Boo. Said you better watch out, he might go out the window. Lori G. Said Baywatch Jeetsy. Aussie Baywatch. Said Carl. G'day. Kangaroo, kangaroo, kangaroo. WYO-ET. Said Wombus. Stephanie. Said we had a Carl meetup. Dang. I missed it.
Yeah, met up with Carl early today. It was like
Said hi Baywatch.
it was the first hour, within the first hour
Said an Aussie Baywatch you back
of the
home.
stream.
John J. Gubbins Jr. Said a munchkin cat is a breed of cat with short legs. David
Ten
B.
for man.
Said that view is fantastic.
Indeed, man, indeed.
WYO-ET. Said Deanna Jeetsy.
Running to the end of it. Of course, we'll be facing it when we get up
Wombus
here.
Cat. Said Halo
Maybe.
WYO-ET.
Oh, I see the sign to the place we're stopping. Heck yeah, man, I'm ready. I tell you what.
WYO-ET. Said a misfit meetup. Sweet. What else did I miss today?
You missed everything.
Said Bobby, next time you come around Cincinnati, let me know, like to do a meetup. Once
You know the drill, man. Just keep watching.
Tag you're in.
Just keep watching.
Stephanie.
You'll know when we're there.
Said you missed me, WYO. Josh C.
We'll do what
Said
we
you
can.
promised Nebraska, Bobby. You've gone 1/10 across the country in the wrong direction.
Oh, man. We're in Iowa.
Benjamin Blue. Said sleep, Bobby.
We'll be in Nebraska tomorrow.
Said Bobby.
Huh?
Any idea when you may be going through Cheyenne?
Sometime tomorrow. I don't have no clue. Should be later in the day though. Because I'm fixing to pull over here.
Said I stopped on side of the road to kick a tire. Okay, see you then. Marlene STR. Said
All right,
scratch
Baywatch.
those legs for sure.
And be careful
Once
if you're not finished with your
said
trip
when he
yet.
gets there, LOL.
Be careful finishing Glad you made it home safe.
Said a WYOBT thought soccer and football were at different times. WYOBT said LOL I did. Velociraptor said oh, baseball LOL. Once couldn't. Said glad you're done, Bobby, cause the head pain is back. Josh C. said meet Bobby State Dinner Convention. Stephanie said soccer is
Headaches
football
back.
Rogers.
Dang it, man.
Josh C. said Chattanooga TN.
Chattanooga TN wood.
WYOBT said here we have fall and spring soccer. Joshua Boo said don't pee on inside the room.
Alright,
Ozzy
we'll be on the
Baywatch
outside of the room.
said you have a safe night too, Bobby and crew. Cheers, mate. Stephanie
Cheers,
said
man.
hope you get better scuba.
Go, man.
Velociraptor said Josh, he's in Iowa.
I'm in Iowa,
Deborah
yeah.
Warner said hello, who said he's done for the night. LOL, I'll get some rest and see you tomorrow. Benjamin Bloom said lights. Josh
Man,
C.
look at all them bugs.
said I know.
flies.
WYOBT said hug scuba.
Don't y'all walk out in front of me
Elizabeth
now.
M. said scuba, sorry to hear. Deborah Warner said we're getting closer and we're getting closer, and then Bobby can rest and maybe have a snack. LOL.
The snack bar.
Deborah Warner said oh, that must have been the signal on the truck, that blinking light. LOL. Lori G said I hope you feel better, scuba. Josh C said if I'm doing a western steak dinner it's not going to be in stupid Iowa. Benjamin Bloom said nice place. Josh C said straight from the source in
mercy,
Dodson.
man.
Deborah Warner said oh no, we have some more bugs, splattered bugs. LOL. Josh C said pick the cow like it's a lobster and send it in. WYOBT said Bobby.
Huh?
Hi.
Hello.
Brittany Conquest said lots of bug on the window.
Yeah, there is
Lotus
lots
Cat
of bugs.
said that would have been worth 150 points there. Deborah Warner said there you go, the snack bar. Ozzy Baywatch said 444 Make-A-Wish. Kangaroo. Jean said I hit the thumbs up button for this new live that may be closing now. Benjamin Bloom said made it. One
Which
scuba
way you going, man?
said he would eat chicken, but Baby Blue ate all the chicken. Lori G said hello, Jean. Velociraptor said graboids have been in this lot. Baby Blue 80 said sure did. Mobo said rest well, Drea Air Ayer. 10-4 White Heart. WYOBT said hi, Jeansy. Deborah Warner said I don't know where that fly went, but it never landed in my coffee cup like one did before, and it didn't have the sweetness in the last one. You must like the milk. LOL. Velociraptor said hey, Mobo. WYOBT said Mobo Jeansy. Brittany Conquest said you must have been fighting the bugs or something.
Uh-huh.
Jean said hello, Lori G in the house.
Man, it's packed
Deborah
here
Warner
tonight.
said beep 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 beep. Rogers said that is definitely an Iowa windshield.
Yeah, no
Laura
doubt.
G said hi, Mobo. Jean said WYOBT hello and good night. Wampus Cat said remember, bugs are free protein. Mobo
Free protein.
said hey, Philo.
Y'all are on reverse mute. Sorry about that. And we're gonna back up all the way to the back, I think. was that?
WYOBTS. Mark
WYO with the
said
$10 download. WTG with
said smog makes it look like a horror movie. LOL.
WTG.
Said
Wow with some. I don't see nothing back there.
Deborah Warner said ding 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 ding. H. Carl Johnson.
Back it up all the way, man. All the way to the back. We got this. Man, look at that oversized load over there.
Elkins said night Carl.
Alright, so what we run was, dang it, wrong button. 558 miles today.
Said Elizabeth say I want to buy one of somebody can I. Deborah Warner said keep going, LOL. Oh, I want you to pay attention to the road or the backup, LOL. Benjamin Blue said don't hit curb. Deborah Warner
Ain't no curb back there.
said menu for windshield Bobby. Cindy Crockett Bradley said as long as it's not the Lord of the Flies hitting the windshield, then it truly would be a horror. Wampus Cat said acceptable.
Acceptable. Yeah, I've got 955 miles left to go, which means 475 miles
Deborah
tomorrow
Warner
and the next day.
said smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3
Ish.
hearts, face fuchsia, tongue out face, blue smiling
But
face,
now,
face, green
see,
smiling.
7,
Wampus
8,
Cat
9, 10,
said
11.
time for me to crash everybody, rest
Yeah,
well and
we'll
hit
have-
your misses, or something like that.
We'll have a full day to
Lori
drive
G
tomorrow, so that's
said
good.
thank you Bobby for all you do. Mobo
Thank you.
said Mondac 10-4. Benjamin Bloom said Fleiss. Deanna Elkins said night Bobby and Misfits.
All right, everybody. I appreciate y'all stopping in
Said
and hanging
that's a
out with
super
me
ouch ouch.
today. If you didn't get the thumbs up button on the way in, by all means,
Said
get it on the
Bobby
way
got
out.
handed to you today. Velociraptor said
yeah.
ban and report Trevor happy. He was in earlier with the sussy comment. But I checked the page. They're a perv on kids. Baby Blue 80 said
10-4.
lays down.
10-4 on that, man.
TX Lady said he drives enough miles to go to the moon and back.
Did you
several
say you
times.
blocked him?
Josh C said sleep well Bobby, be safe. CW Sharp said sleep well. Lori G said good night to all my friends. One Scuba Doo said Deanna Vincent Brown. TX Lady said good night everyone. Dennis McCannage said night Bobby. Wesley Carr said good evening Bobby. Gary Watson said good night. John 123 Canada 42 said GN all. Deborah Warner said so you'll have another long day tomorrow. Laura G said good night.
Yeah,
TX Lady.
well, about the same.
Rocket
About the
Bradley
same.
said sweet dreams. Dennis McCannage said night everyone. Joshua Boo said hi Gary. Velociraptor said I never got to ban them Bobby. Elizabeth M
I'll see if I can find
said
them.
watch
If they pop back in
Benjamin
tomorrow, we'll get them.
said thank you
Oh, Elizabeth, watch it. You roll through the window.
Brittany Conquest said have a good night Bobby, get some sleep tonight, see you tomorrow, I'll be watching you while at work.
Thank you.
Deborah Warner said thank you, love you and take care, have some rest. One Scuba Doo said Lori smiling face with 3 hearts, people hugging my dear friend. Josh C said Troll Body in a Kansas trucking lot.
Well,
Very appropriate.
if they,
Lori G said good night scuba. Smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging. 1 scuba dude. Said WYO smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging. Baby Blue 80. Said Bobby and Misfit hope all have a great and blessed night day, plenty of rest. Mac Daddy said cooking breakfast show tomorrow. Benjamin Bloom said rest Bobby. David B said you bossin'. Velociraptor said they still need to be reported though. Momo
yeah, 10-4.
said we doing it again tomorrow.
Yep.
And just watched ads for Bobby.
Thank you.
10-4. Velociraptor said IDK, whatever done all I can. CW Sharp said WYO.
Alright, appreciate y'all stopping in, hanging
Said
out.
get my phone fixed, oh might stay lit. David B said good night.
Y'all
Benjamin
have a
Blue
wonderful rest of your
said we
night.
will get them. WYOBT.
And with that being said, chat, we are done. God, look at them bugs.